We're back. What's up? What's up? We're not back. We're here. We're here. We're live. Okay, I think that's good. Put this on real quick. It's raining again, so that's a blast, man. We're gonna get everything set up here real quick. Get us all connected. Make sure everything's working before I go and pick up this order. But we are live. Hope everybody's doing well. It's another rainy day out there, but I think it might be clearing out. I'm not sure. Got some cool colors, but as soon as somebody shows up, we get some typing going on. I'll be able to figure out whether this is working. Okay, that's not. So let's connect it here. Boom. All right. So full disclosure, going to be doing some driving, doing some Doordashing. I'm going to be communicating with the chat via text to speech, audio coming into my ear via single earpiece in accordance with state and local laws. It's for my safety and safety of others. All right, so get that out of the way. What's up, Dwayne? What's up, Kickflip? What's up, Prim? What's up, Connor, Julie? I think that's everybody right now, so that's good. So hopefully this thing isn't going to say everybody's thing twice here. It's horrible there. It's pouring rain. Yeah, it's pouring rain here too. Well, it was. I'm soaked right now. You can't really tell, but it was really wet. But I think it's calming down. All right, got that done. Does it look bad? Let's see about that. I got to check that. Let me check the stream here. This one. I got to see if the stream looks bad. Does it look bad, guys? Do I have to fix it? Do I have to fix it right now? Let me find out. Nah, it looks legit. Looks legit. All right. Alex, we've got Joe, Teal Horse, Maverick. What is up? What's good? Train fan is in the house. Okay, let me go and pick up this order here. And we're going to get this rocking and rolling. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Norman is in San Diego. I am in Raleigh. I hope everybody's doing good. We're going to be doing some DoorDash here. So, all right, let's put this stuff up. And let me get this rocking and rolling. Put this in the back. I don't need it. It's extra. It's an extra one. All right, so that one's kind of wet. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Crystal. We're DoorDashing for fun today. Like that? All right, so yeah, for fun. That's what we're doing it for. That's why I'm soaked right now, and that's why I already had to change shoes again because my feet got soaked. Yeah, it caught me. It caught me. I wasn't able to prepare for it, and I still didn't get the umbrella. No umbrella yet. Got Tampa in the house. What's up? All right, let me go grab this order. Should be ready. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you guys look at the gas station there. Is it gonna focus? I'll give you that. I'll be right back. So I think most of the rain is clearing out, and we're going to be left with these beautiful colors, I think, for a little while, for the sky and stuff. This is close. Hopefully the internet will still hold up for this order. I don't know yet. We're about to find out. Let's go crazy mode on the windshield wipers for a second. It has been crazy. It's been more flash flooding. It's calmed down now, as you can see. but definitely more flash flooding in the area. It was wild. I think it was actually wilder than yesterday out here, man. Which was, I mean, yesterday, you guys saw yesterday, it was pretty wild, right? But this was crazier, and it was in the middle of the day. And I had a couple lightning strikes that were within a half a mile. So it was fun. I'm still trying to dry out a little bit, but I mean, I think honestly, I think this is cleared out. I think the system is moving on or something. I'm not sure. So hopefully. All right, what's up? 6 hour dash. All right. All right, get across here real quick, safely. All right, cool. Deborah, welcome in. Okay. I gotta fix this blinker, man. I gotta do the same thing with the blinker that I had to do with the turn signal stall. Were you really train fan? That is crazy. Oh shoot! Did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. I gotta turn around. Alright. I could have sworn at me. Okay, I gotta turn around. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Got turned around a little bit. Actually, this is better because I would have had to go to another light. I can just do this, do the U-turn, and then I'll be straight going right where I need to be going. But as you can see, the sky is a lot lighter. I mean, it was dark. It was like nighttime during the daytime. I wanted to show you guys, but Kendra was live, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just drive through this and just let it be. I thought about making a video. It was so crazy, but I really didn't do that either. I was just like, you know what, we'll just wait, we'll just chill. So I did nothing. I just got soaked. That sounds about right, Train King. Okay, Joe. Let's go. Yeah, we don't get a lot of tornadoes here. I mean, occasionally we do, but not really that many. Thankfully. But yeah, the water, it's good to see the water starting to drain down too. It was like a good 2 or 3, 4 inches, maybe 5, 6, 7 inches standing in a lot of different places recently. I mean, it was like yesterday. It just hit all of a sudden and then it hit hard and it was just done. It's crazy. If you're in Raleigh, you know. Yes, lots of parallels. Lots of parallels there, Joe. Pretty cool how the thing's written. The whole book is written. It's infused with things like that, and it's crazy. 9 miles, $104. That's really good. Is it Aramis? Is it Aramis? Just let me know if I'm saying your name wrong because I might get it wrong, but yeah, I think that's what it is. Anyway, so yeah, 3 minutes away from this drop off. Less than. I got the window down now, dude. I've been cooped up in here for the last, I haven't had the window down for the last hour. Yeah, hurricane season will be coming. I mean, it's part of it. Yeah, that is a great offer for sure. Aramis, okay. There it is, Joe. Krista Katz, welcome in. Okay. These boots are squeaky. See that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. gonna put the shoes back on if everything dries back down. They walk a whole lot better than the boots. Ray B, what up? Good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. Place to hang out. I use the text system so that I'm able to communicate with you guys pretty much constantly while I'm driving without distraction. So it's pretty fun, man. All right. Yeah, it's not raining at all now. It's just crazy, dude. It was so crazy just a minute ago. It would have made good TV. The whole time I was like, dude, this would be so good on the camera. I do too much YouTube, man. I gotta dial it back. We're gonna take that McDonald's $8.50 for 3.8. We gotta do it. Give this puppy a like. All right, okay, cool. So let's do it. What's up, Heather? All right, you just missed more rain. We had more. David, thank you for the likes. How did that batch turn out yesterday, man? Right, brother. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got here. 4 minutes, 4 point whatever. That's cool, Aramis. That's what's up. Truthfully, it's probably devolved quite a bit since then. we just have a good time at this point. All right, let's see here. But yeah, no. Glad to have you. Glad to have you back. I'm kidding about it devolving. Don't think that. You probably should think that though. It gets a little weird. Crystal's early with the like today. Honestly, we could probably just call it a day right now because Crystal already liked the stream. Thanks, Crystal. So I saw a video. So that video you sent me, I saw it was a different video with a different network, but it was that same individual in the same like program or whatever that they were like, I guess, in love with supposedly, and I just thought it was hilarious. I actually saw, because after you mentioned that the other day, I went and looked at it. And that's what I found. It just wasn't that same video you sent me, but it was the same person. And I was like, man, this is crazy. It's yeah, dude, yeah. It's weird. She's weird. That woman's crazy. Heather, thank you for the gifted membership. I'll check it out in just a moment. I gotta go through this yellow flashing light. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got a new member. We got a new Mafia member. Check out this bucket right in the middle of the road right there. I don't want to run over it. I don't know what's in it. All right, we're back to the same place we were. So, I'll give you guys a different view. Let me give you the view of this water dripping off the roof. I think that's a kind of a cool view. All right, who did we get, Heather? We got Real Government Name. Congratulations, Real Government Name, on the gifted membership that you just received from Heather Unlimited. Big shout out to Heather Unlimited for the gifted membership, and welcome back aboard. Apparently you've been here before, so that's pretty cool. So let me go get this order real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Baby kittens, what's up? I think Troy's in the house. I think Caleb came in too. Did Caleb come in as well? What's up, guys? How's it going? Let me see. I got another phone I can implement into this whole situation. Add to the equation. Well, I got to charge it first. Interesting. All right, I'll plug it up. We'll wait for that. Right on, Troy. Okay, let's see. I can turn the cool on a little bit, and I can actually activate this fan. Oh no. Okay, the speakers. The speaker is out. All right, let me turn that off. Let's see if I can get the speaker. The mic's gone. The mic's gone, guys. Hold on. I don't know if it matters if this is plugged up or not. Hold on, guys. I got you coming. We'll see. All right, there we go. All right. Mike should be back. Mike should be back. Mic check. I know that camera, because it's crazy. It's got him. What's up, Casey? How's it going? Yeah. Casey, it rained up here again. A massive amount of rain earlier today. Even more, well, just as much flooding, I would say, in this part of town as we saw last night. Yeah, it was crazy. Right before the stream, actually. That's why I look all disheveled in the thumbnail, because I had to make the thumbnail real quick. Alright, so I think that's hopefully everybody that's here. The mic sounds good, thank you. Alright, so let's get going. Edson, what's up, Edson? Or yeah, that's, I mean, it makes it interesting, doesn't it? The rain is gone, but the drops are still falling from the trees. Raindrops keep falling from the trees on the trees. The drops are falling. They're falling from everywhere. They're falling from the trees. They're falling from the gas station. They're falling from all over the place. Okay, let's get going. We got 8 minutes, 2.4 miles on this trip here. Let's travel. Let's traverse the what's left of the landscape. Well, Heather, thank you. Those were supposed to be glamour shots. Ruby, there's Rushing Wind Mountain in the house. Alright, so I got the third phone. We got that thing going. Yes. Gov Sam Houston, if you would like to share that video with people, you may well do that. Definitely do that. I'd love you to share that out. I know that it's not something everybody's going to agree with, or everybody's going to... Really, I didn't even take as strong of a stance as I normally do, because I feel like you guys already know where I stand on that kind of stuff. I don't even have to say it. I was just analyzing the ongoings on, but it's very interesting what people are doing right now with it, and I thought that was something I was going to talk about. And then that, some other articles actually popped up as I was gathering information for that. So, but anyway, it's been an ongoing conversation over there on Real Thoughts Project for sure. Flock cameras. They sure got a lot of them out here where I live, and surrounding areas. Let's just say, get that residue off the window. Cloud Seeds, what up? Right on, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. What are flock cameras? Well, you guys can let them know in the chat. Right on, Casey. Pretty much, Troy. I try not to be too sensational about it, but there is a slight possibility that, you know, the control grid is being put in place using those components, but, you know, that's I don't want to get too crazy about it, you know. Just look at it one piece at a time, right? And then, like, let everybody figure it out. Sponsorship gifts, what are we talking about? I think I missed something. Stack those wins, Cloud Seeds. How's that eBay store coming, man? And how are you after the wreck? You know, I really should have asked you that earlier, and I thought about it later, and I wasn't in that, you know, channel, so but yeah, I was just, how are you doing, like, personally? I know you not dashing and stuff like that, or not working like driving, but yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully the eBay stuff will pick up. It is, summertime is slow on eBay. It's slow on everything, man, it seems like, but unless you're into, like, summertime stuff, like, you know what I mean, things that sell specifically for the summertime. But it's a slow time for money to move on consumables, or, you know, on I don't say consumables, but one-off purchases or little purchases. Depends on the type of stuff you sell, really. I mean, but yeah, it can be slow. It can be slow. Man, what an attitude. You got it, dude. Nope, I'm not turning in this way. I'm gonna turn in the other way. This is, yeah, I think this building is closer to this entrance here. So let's go in the other way, guys. Is that Ellie in the chat? What's up, Ellie? Look at all this big puddle. Tons of those all over the place. For a while there, like the side of the road and the ditch, you could not tell the difference. It was just all the same. It's just water, straight up. Fig Newtons? Hey, that ain't too bad. Alright, park here. Right here. Yeah, that's true too, Casey, yep. They went and got them special fireworks. And hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff. I don't know, probably a bunch of beer too, you know. Probably a bunch of stuff. Money was spent. Money was spent. Gas for the boat, whatever it was. Whatever it is people are into. I would like to I would love a boat, but all right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this. Let me go drop this off. Be right back. Okay, so if you guys didn't see it, if you're doing the audio, following along that way, 1:19:72 in 3 hours and, I'm sorry, 5 hours and 3 minutes. Caleb, yes sir. I don't have 50 order bonus pay in my market right now. Yeah, the thing of it, Caleb is correct, and I did not mention that in this video, but I don't think I ever made a video about them specifically being exploited, because there's a guy, I can't remember his name right now, but I shared his video, and he did a much better job than I could ever do, because he actually did it. He actually like got a hold of them and was able to show the exploit. But basically they're hackable, and you know, people can use them to like to stalk people and stuff, and that is probably almost one of the biggest threats right there, because they're not very secure. So if somebody wanted to, you know, do bad things, right, then they could use that apparatus. It's like ready-made for them, so they could stalk people, get their movements, find out where they are, find out where they've been, where they go on a regular basis. You know, you get the idea. And I don't want to get too deep into it, but obviously there's a big danger there. You were fired Friday, Warren? Ben Jordan, thank you, Caleb. Ben Jordan is the guy. I shared, instead of talking about that, Caleb, on the other channel, what I did was I shared his actual work, or his, you know, his video, so that people could just go watch his video. I just thought that there's nothing I could really say about that. I was like, dude, just watch this. So yeah, Ben Jordan, definitely somebody to check out in regards to the flock cameras and things like that. He's done a ton of good work on that stuff, and big shout out to him. So anyway, so yeah, we got the Sheets order and a Godfather's Pizza order as well. I'm actually not even going to take these. It seems good on paper, but I'm not doing it. Okay. Wow, that vehicle did not do well. That vehicle did not do well. We have a live promo on $1, so that $8.65 was really a $6.25 or $6 whatever. FBI's access, I'm sure they could. No, yeah, but the thing is that they don't necessarily, and actually I don't know if they can. It's available to the company itself. I don't know those answers. I have no idea about that. Well, Caleb, you know, new cars are hackable, and they're not cameras, and it's also very dangerous as well. That's why I'm against it. You know, I don't personally buy or drive new cars. I could do it. My credit score is amazing. I could get a new car. You know, be making payments tomorrow. But I prefer not to do that. You know, if somebody wanted to take me out, they could do it pretty easy with that. Of course, they could do it with a regular car too. But you know. Well, Caleb, I'll say that they're all over the place. Joe, it is that bad. It actually is that bad, especially if they have a self-driving feature. Anything that has a self-driving feature, is obviously easily able to be, yeah. I mean, that's something you can tap into, manipulate. We got a Sheets and a Cheesecake Factory. This one is $11.05 plus. I'm going to take it. Means we need to turn around. That's also another method, David, which I don't want to go into the methods too much, because then the algorithm will think we're trying to like talk about how to do that, which we're not doing. But yeah. Well, I'm sure that's the case. What up, Impulse Logic Gaming? Alright. We do this U-turn, we get to Sheets. We get to Sheets, and we get that order, we go back to Cheesecake Factory, and we're home free. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, guys, I don't want all the agencies, like, well, I guess it doesn't matter. They already are. Who am I trying to kid, dude? Sometimes, Alex. '98 is crazy. Mowers ahead, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I saw that. You need a, I wonder how you could get one. Yeah, Caleb, I mean, yeah. That's true, Casey. It's got to be on the side of the road first. How do we make that happen? Do we need like an apparatus on the front of the car to... Sky looks cool. Clearly the rain has moved out. I wonder if I'm gonna wipe this real quick. Yeah, has nothing to do with it. Alright, the windows from all the rain. Interesting, Casey. And we're going pretty fast, Joe. Well, we got to regroup, Caleb. Get ready for the return of the rain. Subway. Hey, Kendra. Welcome back. I wasn't able to play the game as much tonight because I was listening, but I was driving in this craziest of weather, dude. I didn't have a lot of stops. I was driving a lot, so I just had to listen while everybody else played. For the most part, I tried a couple guesses. Hey, Pam, welcome in. Getting as close to that barrier as I could possibly get. All right. I tried. All right, I'm going in. Let me go see if this order's ready. I'll be right back. The lettuce was see-through. That's terrible, dude. That sounds like a disappointment for sure. I haven't had Firehouse subs, Barkley, but I have delivered it, and I've seen them make it. It does look good. It does look good. So, I mean, I would consider trying it one day if I had the, the opportunity, or like if it was just that situation, that kind of situation where I need a sandwich, need a sub, as they call it. And I'm at the Firehouse subs, or if I'm nearby the Firehouse subs. I might do it. Never know, dude. It's nice to have this fresh air, man. Clean this windshield again. Michael, welcome in. This controller. Alright, here we go. There we go. It's a little rattly. Figure out what the heck is going on. Alright, we're going to Cheesecake Factory, guys. We're going to the place where the cheesecakes are made. It's where they're manufactured. That's what you do in a factory. Eric, welcome in, man. Going to Cheesecake Factory, Eric. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna go check out the facility. We're gonna check out the operation. See what it looks like in there. You know what I mean? Honestly, the decor inside the Cheesecake Factory looks like something out of like an Alien movie or something. It's kind of weird. No, we're not going in, Brandon. I'm going in. Yeah, it's the same sign. It's the same sign. No, I'm not going to take you in, Joe, because I don't want to film on like private property. I don't want to film other people too much. You know what I mean? When we're on the street, if somebody wants to talk and I'm like, hey, I got the camera, that's different. But it's like, I don't want to be in the store acting like I'm more important than people and stuff. I'm gonna wipe that window down as soon as I get a chance. About time, David. The menu. Didn't know enough with the menu. Heather, that menu is huge. Cheesecake Factory is like 5 restaurants in one. You would think they just have cheesecake. Like, it's the Cheesecake Factory, but no, dude, they got all kinds of other stuff. Whatever you can possibly. It's like whatever your heart desires. Like, you can get it. It might not come to your table exactly correct because there's so many things that they can't remember the menu, but you can order anything you want. I've been in one. I took one of the family members to the over there one time for the birthday. I had this thing that was like it was like a mozzarella pasta. And it came to me without the mozzarella. Can you imagine that? I was like, whoa, dude, for real? like, what? Come on, man. It's like in the name. What's going on here? I didn't say it like that. I'm not very combative to like food people, because that's just not a good idea. But yeah, dude. I was a little disappointed, to be honest with you. Now I can't say that's all Cheesecake Factories. I'm gonna hit the screen with a little cleaner to see what happens. Can't say it's all of them. That might not work out good. I missed something. What am I used to hearing? Sparkly? What are we talking about? I'm trying my best to keep up. You guys are having a conversation. I don't know what it's about. And it's about me. It's the craziest thing. Imagine that. In my own life. Alright, let's see. We're at the mall. That's a good question, Casey, because it is large. Alright, so comes the car backing out. Go ahead, buddy. Just go ahead and do it. The sooner you can get out of there, the sooner I can get past where I I can feel the pain from your wallet there, Caleb. Dude. Food is good. Yeah, it's up. Alright, let's see. Gotcha. This will be good right here. This is perfect. Let's see. So you can laugh, Sparkly? You saying I'm funny? I'm a funny guy? Like funny guy, like funny how? Like funny ha? Like I'm here to amuse you? I'll be right back. Let me go grab the cheesecake. Got it. We have some kind of lemonade thing. Uh-oh, we got another order coming in. Let's see, what is this? It's a PF Chang. Oh, it's a PF Chang's $15 for 7 miles. I'll show you. I'm gonna add that to the route. So, first we gotta drop the sheets off over across the street. Turn it down. Gotta drop the sheets off across the street. And probably come back and get the PF Chang's. That's pretty good. That's like at least 26 bucks between all these. I think this rain kind of got like the business is probably coming popping because this is rain. 6 channels, dude. I can barely handle 2. It takes a lot of time. Bigfoot, wait, hold on, what? I'm just playing. I was gonna stop the car for a minute, but I knew you were joking. I knew you weren't for real. You're not for real, right? Did anybody go back in that footage the other day and find Bigfoot? No, I'm just, dude, I can't in good conscience. Look, dude, if you really were to look, you would never see it. I don't know. It's a good question about the PF Chang's, but I'll take it 15 bucks for 7 miles, even if it's going to another zone right now, because this is 1105 plus or something like that. So this, I mean, I don't know what this could be, like 12 bucks. So either way, that's not terrible, man. That is really not too bad. So I'll take it, and we'll just do it. But, all right, I'll be right back. We're gonna park right here, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. I gotta go. Wait, where do I gotta go? It says leave at lobby, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is the Crabtree Marriott, y'all. It's the hotel across from Crabtree. But yeah, we're going back across the street because we gotta go pick up that PF Chang's real quick. Then we can go deliver. Got some cool lights up under here though. It's kind of cool. All right, windshield is just gonna be low quality today. It's not gonna be very clean. Maybe I'll get to clean it in a little bit. But I gotta get to this money right now. Okay, Leslie. Yes, I meant to text you back, and I'm so sorry. I got tied up. Let me just make sure that I'm right about all the things on that work order. It was spark plugs, coils, valve cover gasket, right? And there was one other thing, and I can't remember what that other thing was. I will say this. Out of those 3 things, if the coils aren't bad, you could do the plugs, but it's not. But technically, that is something that, you know, with some cars you need to do. I mean, it's just a tune-up item. Uh, the valve cover gasket, honestly, they don't really have to do that, but it also depends on how bad it's leaking. If it's a big problem, I couldn't tell you without looking at it, you know. Fuel injector service on number 4. So could you, I wonder if you could ask them what that fuel injector service is. Are the O-rings, do they want to replace the O-ring, or they want to clean it? Like, are they going to clean it on the bench? Or are they just going to, like, put some fuel injector cleaner through the tank? Because you can do that. So I'd be curious to see, like, what they had to say about exactly what's going on with that injector and why they said that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I can't say that they're wrong necessarily. But oh, that was number 4. So the fuel injector service. So they want to clean all the fuel injectors. So I'm wondering if they're going to put like a product in there in the gas tank. I doubt they're going to pull the injectors and clean them on the bench. Yeah, that's the question. Is it like running sluggish? Because, okay, I remember you said something about the battery lights came on, or not the battery lights, the lights came on. Like, all the lights came on and it started being sluggish. Now, I'm just going to be real with you. I don't know that that has anything to do with the fuel injectors. But, yeah, I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, Leslie, feel free to chime in as much as you can. Smart people in the chat right now. It's a good time to do it, even if I'm not in the car. So it has a misfire, and you can tell it has a misfire. Is it like driving like in a way that that you could tell a difference? Because I also remember you saying something about, didn't it, like it died or something, or it like bogged down and then all the lights came on, so you thought it was a battery. So what I'm concerned about is like the order of these things. What happened in what order? Sluggish drive, how long has it been like that? And how long did it do that before the battery, the bogging down thing where you guys thought it was the battery? What I would hate to see is if you did all these things and it didn't make a difference. And then they say something like, okay, well now we need to do this other thing. And then you just start getting tied up into a series of like parts replacements that don't actually fix the problem. That's what I would hate to see. That's why I'm asking this question. But like, y'all continue that conversation. Y'all help Leslie out as much as you can. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to get this order real quick. All right, so Casey, I wasn't able to hear. What did you say here?
All right, so Casey, I wasn't.
Engine codes. Wonder if those freaked out and went in limp mode. Yeah. See, what I'm thinking is, and if I was, gosh, man, I'm so sorry. If it was my car, I would, hold on a second, Yosef. What's up, man? I would clearly, I would check the codes. I would write the code down. I would see if there was a code, if it was a misfire or some specific code. Is it a transmission code? It could be a lot of different things. It could be a transmission solenoid or something like that. Leslie, and Casey, let me know what you think about this. I would see what that is. And if it was like a misfire or something, honestly, if the car was driving good before, I'd just clear the code and keep driving and see what happened. If it was a transmission solenoid or something like that, it would be more likely to probably come back quicker. I'd want to know that. So I'd want to pull that code first. The fact that they didn't say anything about that means at least they didn't see that, so they probably saw a misfire. But what I'm thinking is, if they did see a code for a misfire and it happened that quick and that randomly, I'm wondering if you just cleared the code. I mean, this could be a random misfire. It's like, if it was my car, I would just carry the scan tool with me and just clear it out and see what happened. I know that this is where they get people, man. This is why the mechanic thing bugs me a little bit. I've got the order. I did pick up this order. We're going to go drop off the Cheesecake Factory first. But yeah, I would just check it. Gosh, man, I'd want to know what codes that. And the problem is like now, mass airflow sensor could be. And the thing that I'm concerned about is throwing all these parts at it. I would have them show me, as far as the valve cover gasket, that's on the list. I would have them show me that leak. I want to see that leak. I want to see it with the flashlight, and see that it's a substantial leak. I want to see what it's leaking on. Is it leaking out? I got leaks in this car, to be honest with you guys. I got leaks in this car. It's not they're not that much. I did do the valve cover gasket. It doesn't leak on that. It leaks out of a couple spots, just a tiny bit. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I'm just driving it. We're using it in work cars, so that sounds like an extra add-on that's not necessary. But maybe, if it's weeping out of there, but if you're not losing enough oil that you notice it between oil changes or something, I don't think that's probably the case. But I don't know because I haven't seen the car. I would want to see that if they're trying to change that. I'd want to see exactly, show me where that leak is. And I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm not saying there's not a leak. But that's not necessarily what you need to get your car back on the road, as long as it's not a fire hazard or something. If it's not to that level. And then at the same time, like I said, I'd like to just know what code it is. Ask them what the code is if you talk to them, and hopefully they're trustworthy enough to tell you what it is. They may genuinely. We don't need Claude, Joe. We got experience. And we're not going to be able to really solve it anyway. But that's the idea where I'm at with that issue. Oh yeah, Yosef, what's up, man? Cindy, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. I saw your comments on the other channel. You delved into the language a little bit. I appreciate that. Okay, Leslie, yep. And send me if you need to talk. If you need to send me again, that Leslie, just do it. I'm sorry I didn't respond quick enough. I really apologize. I feel like I dropped the ball on that. I really do. It does sound like they're trying to pad the bill, man. Because honestly, even if you didn't have a random, unless you have a random misfire, and even if you do have a random misfire, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the coils or the plugs. Could be I'm not sure if they have what's called it's a ignition control module, or something like that. There could also be. So, we're not really solving a problem necessarily just by throwing parts at it unless we know exactly what it is. And so that's what bothers me. And so it sounds like they're just doing that to add on. And the fact that they said they had to do all of that, the job is to get the car back on the road. It was running and driving before, so the job is to get it back on the road if it's possible, or figure out if there's irreparable damage. Or there's never irreparable damage, but sometimes it's too expensive, so you get what I'm saying. The idea is, let's get the car back on the road, not let's fix every little bitty thing. And if it was running good before, I'm going to go ahead and say I doubt the plugs are bad. They're not that bad if it was running good before. Plugs generally don't just go bad immediately. It's not something that just happens out of the blue. The plug just went. That doesn't typically happen. And so I don't think they need to really do that. Now, if it was a coil, it was a misfire because of something like that, I get it. That's now it's throwing a code, and now it's going into limp mode because it has this insane misfire that's happening. I get that. Could be, but we'd have to know for sure from that scan tool. I doubt it. Yeah, no, I doubt it too, Casey. Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I just have the feeling that if it was my car and I just went in and cleared everything out and restarted it, I feel like it would probably just come back. A lot of times something like that, it's a single point of failure or something that it's just shutting the whole system down to be safe. We just need to figure out what that thing is. Can't just throw, parts at it. But maybe they have a reason for those parts. What up, Noel? I know, right, Caleb? I need some kind of special treatment now. I'm just playing. All right, let's get this thing delivered. I did get a little bit of hate on that video, Yosef, but I did 2 videos so far on AI music over there. I have mentioned it before. It's not the first time I've mentioned it. I've been going hard on this thing for a long time, but anyway, yeah. No, I'm always going to be circling back around to that to some degree, yeah. But I have a lot of things to cover, so we're going to be dancing around a lot of different subjects. Lucy Luck, what's up? I'm gonna park right here. It's not really a parking spot. Be right back. Napster compared to AI stealing music? Not exactly. Okay, I'll talk about that in a second. Just hold on a second. Well, let me, maybe. But let me go drop this off real quick. That's the big deal. Okay, got that one. One down. We gotta go get the PF chains. Is next. This one is going to be. I gotta go down 50 all the way over to over on the other side of Trinity, almost to Chapel Hill Boulevard, or Chapel Hill Road rather. I think it's road. You guys, you locals know what I'm talking about. All right. Well, Yosef, I mean, to be real, I don't know if the Scotty Kilmer, you guys are talking about Scotty Kilmer. Talk about getting hate, dude. I made a video testing one of Scotty Kilmer's methods. And because it was, you know, I had learned it from him, I gave the credit to, you know, to him for the thing that I was trying out to do. And I got so much hate on that video. It was almost like he was getting the hate through my video. It was weird. Well, that's kind of interesting, Yosef, because it is kind of like that. I'm more concerned about intellectual property as far as you know, like books and things like that than I am for AI music. And I think I know, Joe, right? Oh, I like Scotty Kilmer. Listen, I mean, the thing about Scotty Kilmer is I don't agree with him on everything, but he's a masterful YouTuber. So yeah, Casey, 9,200 sensor. That's the difference. Big difference, man. Yeah, so that's why we want to actually find the problem and solve the problem rather than just throw the big parts at it, because that's the big money. That's the big money. But and that's how we save the money. Yeah, so I do hate it, you know, to have what do you call it? To not know what's going on at a mechanic. Like I hate it. It just bugs me, dude. Not knowing what's going on with that situation. But hopefully Leslie's a little bit more prepared to go back in there and at least talk to him. Meep, what's up? He's definitely a character. I like Scotty. I like crazy characters like that. He's an anthropologist too. He actually has like a degree in anthropology. He's very knowledgeable about people and how people work, psychology. That's why he's so good at YouTube, I think. But yeah, dude, I mean, like, why are you gonna hate on somebody? Leslie, that's what I was thinking, man. I mean, I wasn't thinking exactly that, but yeah, they like to take advantage of, for some reason. They think, I mean, I get it, but I don't get taking advantage of anybody, but I understand, like, the reason they do this with women all the time. They do it with my sister all the time, and then she'll come to me and say something, and I'm like, hey, yeah, dude, let me take it to like, either my buddy, or like, we'll fix it, or, you know, that sucks, Casey. I'd love if you texted me that name of that shop, Casey. I'll keep it confidential. I just want to know for my own purposes. She's the man. Let's go. Yeah, dude. This is a little out of our zone, but this is worth it. $15 extra. 22 Corolla. Yosef, I probably would buy that car in about 7 to 8 years when it's like $5,000. Well, at that time it'll probably be like 7 or 8,000 with it, you know, as the money changes and stuff. But yeah, I do, Casey. But I don't. We'll talk later about the details. I did want to see if it was somebody I knew, though. I doubt it, because I don't really associate with a lot of people. I know a lot of people. I don't associate with everybody. There's a couple people there's one guy that I think is like solid. I believe him to be solid, dude. He's never done me wrong, for sure, and I've seen him do other people right. But I know that some of the shops around there are a little bit sus. I just want to put the pins in the map, so to speak. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't really surprise me. I'll be honest, it doesn't surprise me nowadays. 20 years ago, that might have surprised me a little bit. Certain people aren't here with us anymore, Casey. But yeah. No, but these are they're not necessarily my people, so I don't know. But that's good to know. Good to know. Caleb wants an Eagle Talon real bad. Yeah, Casey. It's and I don't want to get too, I guess, into detail, but yeah, certain people, like, they're not with us anymore, and that it changed hands, like, while that was happening or before that happened, and it probably hasn't been the same since. I don't doubt it. Definitely don't doubt it. Definitely don't doubt it, man. I didn't even know they did that kind of work over there, to be honest with you. No, well, Yosef, I don't only have 200,000 miles on this car. Let me look real quick. I have, hold on, I'll tell you exactly what I have on this car. I have 335,512 miles on this car. So I got a lot of miles in this car, man. But yeah, I have to fix it occasionally, you know. I had to do calipers, and I had newer rotors and pads on it. I had to do all that again, because the calipers seized up. I had to replace the calipers and the lines and all that. But I mean, dude, it was really only $106 for the rotors and pads for the front. It was $87 plus change, so let's call it $95 plus, you know, with the tax and everything for the calipers, right? So what's that? $210 basically. And then I got, you know, obviously brake fluid, bottled brake fluid, $10. $220. It is sad, Casey, yeah, especially in a small town like that. That's the thing about that, and you know. But like early on, Casey, like when I was growing up around there, it didn't take me long to really start to get to the point where I was like, all right, I got to figure out how to work on my car, because first of all, I was driving the absolute crap out of my car. I mean, I drove it, you know, really hard, and so you start to develop, you know, the issues that you develop with driving a car hard, racing it around, you know what I mean? You want to drag race everybody, you want to do all this stuff. So it's like, you know, you have to start figuring it out, and I figured out pretty dang quick, shop fees were not cheap. I was like, all right, so I can't do that. I actually bought a car that was the same car as the one I owned, and I brought it was a junk car, you know, didn't run, and I brought it to the house. I think I bought it for $200. I brought it to the house, and I started dismantling it and seeing what my car looked like. Like, you know what I mean? How to take the parts off, and what it looked like. And, you know, when you start taking different things apart and then kind of researching it as I took it apart on the forums online. And so a lot of that stuff, yeah, I mean, I just kind of had to teach myself as much as I can. Oh, I scavenged a ton of parts from the vehicle. I scavenged a ton of parts that I ended up using later. Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, I got the seats out of it. I got the door panels, the hood off of it eventually because I needed that. You know, fenders that had alloy wheels. I know I wanted to say something about that, the guy blowing the stop sign, but I was mid-sentence. You know, you guys know how I'm like a little bit bullheaded about finishing my sentence. But yeah, that dude totally ran the heck out of that stop sign, dude. But yeah, no, yeah, I got a lot of parts off that thing, man. I think the air sensor, you know, the valve covers. I took all the stuff and polished it. I took the parts from that car and polished them up so that when I replaced it in the other car, it would look nice and it would be clean, you know, everything else. So yeah, I learned a lot. So anyway, yeah, Yosef, I mean, look, the brakes aren't that hard, but if you don't feel confident doing them, you shouldn't be doing them. I'll say that. Like I did the calipers and the you know, the rotors and pads, and I bled the brakes with the new lines and everything. Oh, the lines, I forgot. So we were at $210 on that repair. 2 lines, let's say $20 each. They were both a little bit under $20 each for each side, left and right. They were different prices actually, but that's about what is that, 250? Let's call it 250. All right, Heather, take care. And my day off. I did it on my day off, but I did take a day off. Well, we rode around in the Jeep though, so we had fun. We still had fun. We went and explored stuff. I made the most out of it with YouTube, but 250 versus probably $1,000, but it ain't my first rodeo. You know, it's not the first time I've done calipers and stuff on vehicles. It's the first time I did them on this vehicle, but so they're all about the same from this year model, or from, you know, these older cars are just about the same. And this is starting to be an older car. It's not. I still wouldn't consider it older. You know, my Jeep. When I talk about older car, my Jeep is an older car. It's an '89. That's an older car, technically. It's simple to work on. I don't know, Yosef. I mean, I just did it a few times when I was younger. There's something for a man about being young and a little bit crazy, and taking a little bit of risk sometimes. But you learn a lot, and then you get to a point where you're confident. You know, because you've done it. You know. And you did it because you had to, because you didn't have the money to pay somebody else, and so you just figure it out. And, you know, you should do it right though. But anyway, I'll be right back. Technically, like if you're just doing the pads and rotors, like they only go on like one way. There's really only, if you put it back the way it's supposed to come, the way it comes out, like you almost can't lose if you just do it right. If you just do that. But anyway, be right back. Okay, I'll show you guys where I'm at. It's not terrible. 146.77 in 6 hours and 8 minutes. Actually, that's pretty good. We're actually doing better than we've done. Hourly, we're doing better than we've done in a while. For the summertime, this is pretty good. I think it has to do with that rain we had earlier, honestly. I mean, when I got to the point when I was younger, when I bought a car, I would get the Haynes manual with it. Okay, the Haynes manual tells you how to do everything basically. I mean, it kind of, not really. I mean, it leaves a lot out. You know, anybody that's used one knows. But if you need like the torque specifications, or you need like the order of taking apart, like so like if you take a head off of a vehicle and put the head back on, that needs to be done in order. There's like an order of operations as far as which bolt comes out first and how they're tightened down. And sometimes you have to torque it to one specification, then torque it down to another specification in that same order, you know, as time, like when you put it back. And if you don't do that, you'll have problems. I love how Dezar comes right in asking for favors. What's up, dude? You didn't get the slate truck and need a tow already, do you? Did you? Let's see. But yeah, so I don't know, dude. But the Haynes manual had all that. It had all that stuff. It had like the order of taking the bolts out. It had the you know, where if you wanted to do the water pump and timing belt, it would have pretty much everything you need to know. And when I got into Hondas and stuff, it was just, I can't tell you a story, DSR. It's not bedtime yet for me. It's not that time yet, man. Are you tired? Are you sleepy? But yeah, so, you know, I don't know, dude. I just, like, I'm not a genius either. I'm a pretty bad mechanic, so don't think that I'm a good mechanic or anything. Yeah, the Chilton was another one. I ran into a couple Chiltons. I ran into a couple Chilton manuals too. I think they were actually a little bit more in depth, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the Haynes was the one you got at the AutoZone, and I would just go in there for $24.99. They used to have the Haynes manual. Just go buy it. Oh, yeah, I do. So, Crystal, you asked me, do I have like car fixing videos? I have a couple simple videos about that, and yes, they do get views every day. Those things, like those videos make me tiny amounts of like pennies every single day, though. Constantly, it's always the same amount of views. Like it seems like every day. They are good. Car repair videos are good, but like I was saying earlier, I'm like not the best mechanic in the world. I'm like the worst mechanic in the world. There's just certain things that I figure out and I'm like, that's easy. Like the blinker on this vehicle here, I had that video, and I think I did it in 2 minutes, the video, just to show like how it all works, or how to take it apart real quick. The quickest, basically, it's probably the, you know, shortest video on YouTube. No nonsense. There's no me like talking into the camera. Yeah, Lucy Luck, I remember there was a mistake with the Honda with the Haynes manual. I can't remember what it was. I think it had to do, what did it have to do? I think it had to do with the water pump and timing. I think it had to do with the timing belt procedure. And it's a mistake. And we found the mistake. Like, I'm pretty sure the Honda manual for the Civic D-Series engine, in reverse, so you knew I was filming it right. Oh. And anyway, the procedure, the way it's written, is not exactly what you need to be doing. Like, I think that's what it was. I think it was the timing belt. So when you put the timing belt on, you put it on, but you have to tension it properly and then go recheck the timing and everything. And something about it is not exactly right. We kind of figured it out. I'll have to go look at my old Haynes manuals, because I have notes in there, because I had to change something in there. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not that good, dude. YouTube helped me a lot though later on. Like once there started being like YouTube videos on everything, I'm not even gonna kid you, dude. First thing I'd do is go to the YouTube video, look at, and see if the other dude made mistakes or whatever, and like if I could avoid something, or if I could get something out quicker. I would just watch a YouTube video, man. You know, at this point, and that's what I do today sometimes, like if I need to. Nice guy, what up? That's okay. Yeah, don't sweat it, man. You'll get back to platinum. Do you have a platinum pass? Go check and see if you have a platinum pass. You might have one. Thank you for the information, Dizar. Very, very informative. It is good crystal. Uh-oh, we have 2 crystals in here. We got a crystal with a C. Yeah, very important information, right, Joe? Okay, I'll try, because I was gold. I went to gold this last week, nice guy. I'm actually on a platinum pass right now. I'll try to find it. I'll try to see if I can help you find it. In a minute, though. I can't do it while I'm driving, obviously. It's so serious. These are things he might not make it back. Cindy's got a crystal with a C. Wow, must have been close, Crystal. Yeah, it's not that important. Nice guy. But if it's like real slow out, it could make a difference. I'm gonna see if I can help you find the platinum pass. And you don't have to worry about it. I'm on platinum pass right now, and I don't even care. I'm only taking decent order. Look, I've got 140 something right now in a very short period of time, and 146.77. I think I might have to. End the dash though. I don't have it ordered. Oh no, we got an order. Got a Sheets 525 4.7. I'm gonna take it. It's getting late, so I think that'll put us over 150. Get back in the left lane. Steelers Reel is down to 35 on the boulevard. He must have got a ticket. Let's do what? Let's take the order, I hope. These are your, I thought you were busy right now. He is, he's slowing, he's getting, Steel must be getting older or something. He's just like, it's kind of calming down with old age. Spooky. Dude, look at this car. Okay. They didn't know what lane they wanted to be in. What are they doing? Dude, they're all over the road. Look at this car in front of me. Right now, like immediately. Look at this car. They don't know what they want to do. God, get off the road, dude. Sketchy. Sketchy. see what they look like. Can't see. I'm gonna go like pretty quick because I want to get away from them. Yeah, I think they might be drunk. I got a car behind me, which is good, and then there will be a car beside me, which is good, so I should be pretty shielded. I should be pretty shielded from whatever it is they do next. They're back there pretty far. Alright, we're going to get into this lane right here. Either drunk or they're texting on that phone. These are. I don't know, Crystal. Alright, we got a green light. Isn't that, I guess 911 is the thing. But we don't know if they're drunk. I think they were texting. Yeah, dude, Joe, Dizar is balling, dude. Didn't you know? It's a big baller. He's probably got like a video game console in there or something too. He's not playing games. He might be playing games, actually, but... Hi, Lucy. These are it's a whale. I'm just a minnow. I'm just a minnow shoveling a few dollars at a time into my Robinhood account. We're at Sheets. Well, we're across the street from Sheets. We're not actually in Sheets. No, in the bathroom with Lucy. He was talking about the bathroom, the restroom. Oh, that's cool. They get it from Raleigh, huh? It's a small world. That's cool, man. I've actually, you know, it's weird. I was on the, one time I was in California, in the middle of nowhere, and I met some people from out here too. And I was like, well, that's so weird that, like, that's so crazy that they're from here. They didn't know anybody that I knew from here. They knew people I knew from out there, well, from elsewhere. And who were out there. But I thought it was really wild, man. I was like, dude, that's crazy. Small world. It happens. You almost ask him about the tunnel. A lot of people don't know about the tunnel. Unless you live near like Shelley Lake. You might not know about that tunnel. You would have to pretty much, it's not like famous, like, I might have, and really that video only has like 700 views, so I didn't make it famous either, but it's kind of an 18-minute video. Better be one of my 18-minute videos or you're in trouble here. I'm just playing. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go grab the sorter. Rustic, what up, dude? We're at the Sheets, man. Again. We're back at Sheets. All right, I'm gonna go get this order. I will see you guys in just a moment. I'm back. I am back and better than ever. All right, so we got 5 minutes, 2.1 miles. Let's go. Caleb, I mean, yeah, they do. They do. I haven't had Sheets in a long time myself. I personally don't really do it, but obviously people do. You know what I mean? The delivery, but like back when I had Sheets for the last time, which I don't remember the last time, but the time when the time frame in my life when I probably would have gotten, you know, like some mozzarella sticks or something, or like a sandwich from Sheets. I would have. I don't think they had delivery back then. I don't know if it's like a full-fledged. We mean full-fledged. Like, I mean, not really. They make sandwiches. They make. Oh yeah, I know. I'm starting to feel old, Caleb. They make sandwiches. They make mozzarella sticks and stuff like that. They think they used to have jalapeno poppers too. I'm pretty sure I remember getting some of those at one point in time. They got, you know, it's kind of like a comfort food, really. A lot of just, I mean, I don't know if that's the right word. That's not the right word, is it? But hot dogs, I'm pretty sure they have. Fries, stuff like that. They make milkshakes. You know, things like that is what you can get from there. So they have a couple fryers in there essentially, and they have a line for sandwiches, and they have some hot dogs and stuff. I think that's pretty much the deal. Sausage, egg, and cheese, yeah. Yeah, that's another type of thing that they have. Yep. So I would have probably been hanging out, probably because I was, you know, I don't know, dude, with the crew hanging out, driving around in the modified cars, you know, little import cars that I used to ride around in, and we used to just, you know, sometimes we'd stop at Sheets and meet up there maybe, and then sometimes you get something to eat while you're there, that kind of thing. Sheet pizza, yeah. Yeah, dude, I used to work at a pizza shop that had what was called a sheet pizza, which is like a rectangular pizza that's in a pan that must be about 24 inches long, probably by about 18 inches or something like that. And you cut it in squares. At least that's what it was like, what we had. Big old pizza. Caleb, yeah. Probably that one, and or maybe Youngsville at the time. Yep. Yeah, I remember the first one I remember ever going to was in Youngsville, I think it was. And also the one on Thornton Road in Raleigh. So Capitol in Thornton and then Capitol in Youngsville. And then back then, I don't remember seeing them anywhere else. And I drove all around the state. I mean, when I was younger, I just used to drive just for fun. Yeah, but that's not the name, Lucy. That's not the name of Sheets for Sheets, because they don't have that Sheets pizza. The pizza shop I used to work at had that pizza. I don't even know if they have pizza at Sheets. How long it takes to get $100? I don't know. But on average, between 4 and 5 hours. On the way to the factory, yeah. I remember the factory. Live stream? I don't know. Second phone. I use 3 phones. I use 4 phones, actually, to be honest with you. Stan, what up, man? Every day is different, man, about the gas prices, or the gas expenditure. Some days I don't do as much mileage as other days, so. Used to be about 10% of what I made, and then as for fuel cost, and then the price went up on fuel, and that crept up to 12-15% sometimes. Go back and forth. Hey dude, check out the Civic. I actually have one of those. I'm trying to get rid of. I'm selling it as a shell. It's an automatic V16 Y8, I think. Really needs an engine or engine work, and I would use it as I just rescued it from going to the junkyard, so all I did. I didn't have any plans for it. I just sell it as a shell. It's green. It's like a light. It's almost like a Midori green, I think it's called. Anyway, I'll be right back. Drop this. Yeah, I was going to go to the junkyard, and my homie was like, "I'll give it to you for $300." I was like, "Yeah, can I drive it like back?" And he was like, "Yeah, it'll drive back." I was like, "Okay, I'll take it." Here's the totals. $152.02 in 6 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, we're not in the hood, man. We're in the neighborhood. Eating good in the neighborhood. Alright, so $7.50 for 6. 2 orders of sheets. I'm actually going to decline it. I'm feeling a little bit selective right now. So I'm also going to see if they have there is no peak pay on, which makes sense. If it was, that would feel a lot better. Yeah, what hourly? What is that hourly? That's pretty decent hourly right there. And that's about as good as it's been this summer, because the hourly hasn't been that good this summer. It's been $20 or less mostly, to be honest, and so with some anomalies. I'm going to go for 175 first, Leslie, because I am really starting to be very protective of my ability to get rest, especially since I've been putting these other videos out on the other channel, and doing, with my eBay stuff, and I'm talking about make enough here. That's, if I make enough here to keep going, every day and make 1,000 a week. I'm okay with that right now. I'm kind of treading water with that, but I'm okay with that for a moment while I'm building this other stuff. All right, sounds good, Joe. So, kind of where I'm at. That's why I'm not pushing the $200 days every single day, although we could do it today. I think we could pull it off, and we might pull it off. I'm not saying we won't. We're at 150 right now. If we did $20 an hour, we were here for 3 hours, would it be 10, 30, 11? Okay, this is McDonald's, $4.60 for 4. I'm actually going to decline that too. What do I do with all the money? All right, that's not terrible. Yeah, so 20, I thought it was something like that. So yeah, 23, 38. Connor, I didn't say I was going to get to 200. I didn't say that. I said I probably wasn't. I'm reserving the right to end it if I feel like it. I really am, dude. I mean, I'm pushing, but not that hard. Alright, so 375 for 4.8. We're not taking that either. The orders are out here. They're just not the greatest orders in the world. Yes, I'm married. Alright, so we got red flashing lights. What's up with this? Storm take them out? Do you guys remember these being flashing lights? Phantom, what up? Let's stop here. They got a yellow anyway, and let them go. This is a Taco Bell, 7:30 for 6. Gosh, Taco Bell, man, do I really want to do that? I kind of want to do it, but could be bad. I'm gonna go before I can't go anymore. Okay, you go. You need to go, dude. Come on. Stop messing around. Yeah, well, I stopped for a little while there, and nobody was there. And then somebody started coming. They didn't want to go. They had the yellow light. I'm like, well, technically you gotta go. Alright, we got a Chili's and a Taco Bell for $11.75. We're going to take that one. It's a good combination. Chili's and Taco Bell are real close to one another. Yeah, hopefully he'll fix it, yeah. Hopefully he's going to get it all fixed up. Add-on offers less money than... Well, I mean, I think they combine them and reduce the peak pay. I think that's what happens. They combine them and they reduce the peak pay. So, they're only going to reduce it $1 or $2. But what they will do is they send an existing order that already sucks. And they'll send that with another order that's decent to make an order look good total in the two. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, say you got an order that's only $3. Nobody wants to take it. They'll combine that with a $7 order and say, hey, we got a double for you for $10. Right? And they might even be able to reduce a little bit of chunk off of that 7.
Maybe it's a 750. Maybe they could take that 50 cent off and call it 10. And they could kind of combine the peak pay, or the base pay, rather. So there's a way that they do it, it seems like, where they do save money by sending the doubles. However, they've done this for so long, there's really no way around taking some of these. Phantom, I don't know how you guys eat that Taco Bell stuff. And by add-on, you don't mean double, you mean like a third add-on, right? Like the last add-on I had was a PF Chang's that was $15. So there's no real hard fast rule that it's going to be like a low pay. I don't think they necessarily do that. I just think they, you know, what I've noticed with the add-ons is they seem to make sense with the route. So like, say I've got this order, these two orders. I'm at Chili's and I'm at Taco Bell. Say I go get the Taco Bell, I get the Chili's. Now I'm going to go deliver the Chili's, or whatever order. I think I'm going to Chili's first. Now I'm going to go deliver the first order, and they send me an add-on. So I deliver the first order, and it makes sense, like strategically for the, like on the map, it makes sense. There's the mower sign again. To actually take that add-on and then keep on moving to the second order and then the third order. They rarely send it where it doesn't make sense. So I'll give them that, and I appreciate that. How's it going, Jason? I appreciate that. So I'm not against add-ons. I mean, like I said, dude, I just made, instead of 11 and some change, like 26 and some change just a minute ago because of an add-on. Yeah, I got you, Ethan. Right. Yeah. The big problem with the add-ons that you can run into is if that sucker's not ready yet. You know what I mean? If it's just not sitting there already, and like say you get the order and you have the, you know, you wait for it and you're at the same store, you get an add-on to the same store. So like if I'm in Chili's, I get another add-on to Chili's. Sometimes that happens when that order just came in. So you're gonna have to sit and wait for that order to be made. So if that sucker's not sitting there ready, it can be, and there's no way of knowing. You know, so you kind of have to, it's a gamble sometimes. I turned down a lot of add-ons. Oh, dude, yeah, that was, yeah, I think they had 4 constantly, and that was the craziest time. And so that Firebirds, it made directional sense. Logistically, it should have gone by itself because it was so late. And so that's when I got the Firebirds. Yeah, I remember that. That was good food. That was good food because they canceled the order because it took too long. But it had already been taken too long before I ever got the order. They called me and said, "Can you prioritize it?" I'm like, "No, I've got 3 orders in Raleigh. This thing's going to like Garner." The only reason I took it was like $23 or $24. It was a pretty big order. It was like a good paying order, and that's why I took it. I don't want to take it. I'm just gonna back up. But yeah. It was good food still, actually. I'm parking over here instead. That's what I'm doing. It's better TV. Just a better vibe. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a second. I'll go grab this order. But yeah, that was the craziest amount of add-ons. I've never had anything like that before. Before or since. Yeah, I think they were desperate. So the thing about it is, it was already late by the time I got that order. You know, it had to be. And And the food wasn't cold or nothing, but anyway, I'm gonna go get this order real quick. I'll see you guys in the chat. Got it. Yeah, everything's fogged up everywhere I'm going, Casey, because people got the AC running on the inside and it's so humid and hot from that rain on the outside. Well, it's not that hot anymore, but yeah, the humidity, it's getting all the doors. Should we start doing that, Crystal? Is this going to be a thing? Right, so let me see if I can get into this store before it gets too late. Should be able to. Just go ahead, buddy. Long wait time? What's good, man?
How you doing? I
Good.
watched your show a few times.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're live right now.
I don't know if you remember my name. I'm
If you don't want him to know, then here, I'll mute it.
I was
Guys, yeah, I'm just chatting with somebody real quick, so hold on. But I had to mute it for a second, but we're back. The reason I can't go now, or we can't go up there now, is they have posted signs up there in there. Because, there used to be stores up there.
yeah.
But there's
Yeah,
nothing there anymore.
security?
There was a security, but like 3 years ago when I did my first video there,
Okay.
there was security that was going down into the parking garage. Now, the
Okay.
parking garage is where I'd recommend not going.
Okay.
Underneath the old theater.
But you did it. You actually, the video is still online. That you
Oh,
did.
yeah.
What's
And you
the
could.
name of it?
So,
Can I search? 'Cause I
Pleasant
haven't seen it yet.
should be in the Raleigh playlist.
Okay.
Here, I'll find it.
I'll check because I want to check that one out.
Well, and
you said it was about 3 years ago. Is that right?
that was the video, yeah.
Okay.
And you can see what it looks like then.
Yeah.
Now, I did change the thumbnail on the live stream if you want, but did you see that walkthrough?
I did not.
You weren't hanging out?
But you're in my feed. Like,
Yeah. I know, but there's so many, and
Yeah.
I know, like now it's just hard to find them. But I did change the image to I'm gonna arrive at the store, guys. By the way, he says there's no orders ready in Taco Bell, so we're just gonna sit here for a second. But if you gotta go so your car doesn't overheat, go do that.
It's holding steady a little bit. Actually, yeah, it started.
Yeah, go for it.
Bumped up,
Go for it.
So I know what's going on. I need like a new temperature, like a thermometer.
Thermostat.
It's like,
So that it'll
I
open
flushed
up
the
and go
system
through?
myself and everything.
Okay.
and burped it and all that.
Yeah.
And so it's only one title. So I know it's pretty much that. If it's not that, it's not the head gasket. I'm almost positive. I did an oil.
If you
change.
didn't overheat, you're probably good.
Yeah, I looked at the oil. The oil's clear. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like all that. It's not mixing. So,
Okay,
you know,
okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll
Good
be
luck
back
with
like
it.
in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see you, Minion. Yep. All right, man. Later. Yep. All right. So yeah, that was a guy that I've run into out here actually, and he watches the show sometimes too. So he's with us, but he lurks. But I didn't want. I muted it because he was about to say he was gonna say some sensitive stuff. So I was like, well, I want to mute it real quick so you don't like dox yourself or whatever. But yeah. He's his car's like overheating. I think he needs a thermostat, so he's like running it around the block. Everybody, we're all out here with the car issues trying to work. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go in the Taco Beezy right now, as Leslie calls it, and we're gonna see if this thing is ready or not. Wish us luck, man. Wish us luck, because I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm back. Yeah, dude, I had to lock the door. I had to unlock the door. He had the door locked. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I had to lock the door. I had to unlock it. Oh, by the way, guys, so we got 5 gifted memberships. Lori, thank you. Big shout out to Lori Hamlin for the 5 gifted memberships. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna read these. I'm gonna read these very carefully here, just real fast. Epifanio Gonzalez, Z606, Kevin E2H907PLKI, Mark SRT Wolf, and Mary Guy W40L. Congratulations, guys. I hope I nailed it, right? We got it. Yeah, he doesn't want people to keep coming in, Caleb. And I think that guy was going to go use the bathroom. Joseph Gilmore, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the feedback on the camera, on the video on the other channel. So awesome. Much appreciated, man. Lori, that means a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got some new Mafia members in the house. Well, some returning Mafia members. All right, cool. So let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Get this show on the road. Taco Bell's always got something going on. I don't know why it's always Taco Bell. Yeah, that guy was gonna, I think, go in and use the restroom or something, man. But that guy wasn't having it. The manager wasn't having it. I told him, I was like, I gotta unlock this. He was like, all right, that's cool. Yeah, the dang crunchy taco. It's always Taco Bell. Taco Beezy. Okay. At least we're rolling. See, this is why I didn't say I didn't commit to 200, because I knew stuff like this could happen and time could slip away. Time slips away when you do this. Sketchy Bell. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we're in Nerf Dart territory, by the way. I mean, this is, so you guys know, this is the Nerf Dart zone as well as that bus stop that has 2 full buses stopped at it right now, because it's a big bus stop. So there's a lot going on this side of town. Definitely a Stay Frosty type of place, if any. But yeah, so. Yeah, man. But I appreciate you guys riding with me. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, that's awesome. Just relax, sit back, get a snack, and enjoy the ride. This Taco Bell, what? I don't know, dude. I heard that a long time ago. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think that's true. I think horses are more expensive than cows. Are you heading out, Lori? Later. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in and lighting up the chat. Are you serious about that, Caleb? That's crazy. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Dude, I didn't know that. That's new to me, man. That is totally new to me. I didn't know that. Gosh, is that for real? That's a crazy fact, dude. It is wild. So here they're like, dude, if your horse, man, eat your horse. Dude, I did not know that, dude. I didn't know it at all. I feel like I should have known that. I think steel is real is probably more correct with the vegetable protein. That's what I think. But yeah, I don't know, dude. The horse thing, man, that's kind of, it's like almost disturbing for me, man. But I mean, as an American. But it's kind of a little bit of both. Hold on, guys. Be right there. Hold on a second. All right, got it. Dude, he was a smart one. I was like, hold on a second, man. I was like, hold on, I'll be right there. And he backed up. I was like, and I told him a while later, I was like, yeah, just giving out free privacy. Yeah, I think vegetable protein is probably the best way. The best. The more, that's the true like thing that's going on at Taco Bell. I didn't think, and I thought horses were more expensive than cows, man. Anyway, so why would you do the least expensive thing? You know what I mean? Why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, man. The shopping cart over here from Walmart. 2 shopping carts from Walmart. Somebody went shopping, came all the way back over here. I'm gonna take this left. It's gonna take us over to Millbrook. Yeah, this one, I had the AC running a minute ago, and it's kind of wanting to fog up. It's just all the humidity in the air and the fact that the temperature differences, and it's just weird right now. This is what it's supposed to be like this time of year. It was different with that drought. Survivor, not very often. Not very often, man. Occasionally I will get a what do you call it? Chick-fil-A. And then occasionally there's a Greek, or not Greek, but it is a Mediterranean restaurant that I do go to. I mean, they're Americans, but it's a that place called Sassoul. I'll eat there. I have gone to, I did take my wife to the noodle place, the Ton Noodle. It's a ramen place. It's fun. But but other than that, not really. Honestly, I don't trust the Taco Bells. I don't trust the McDonald's. I don't trust the Wendy's. I don't trust the Chipotle even. Let's see what else. What else don't I trust? Almost none of them. pretty much none of them. Do I really, truly feel like, all right, cool, this is a place I want to go eat. I'll eat at some of those other places out of necessity if we have to go somewhere, and we'll do it. What do you mean? Tell. It's a little window foggy. Is it foggy on the inside? I don't know. My window's all messed up tonight. I think it's the inside. I'm scared to mess with it because I can make it worse. I don't think it's a good idea to wipe it down. Let's see. AC for a second. Yeah, it goes away. That's definitely the inside. I do need to clean it up. Alright. Good to know. I'll take note. Joe, what up? Welcome back. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the drive. To the ride. To the drive stream. Man, that dude's rolling. God, they're leaning, dude. Like Need for Speed Underground out here. Alright, we got 2 minutes. We're at 0.8 miles away from the location. You eat the whole thing, the Whole Foods diet. Whenever you get a meal, you eat the whole thing. They do 100 on the boulevard. They do 50 on the boulevard, 100 on the highway. Rustic, is that similar to the seafood diet? If you seafood, eat it? Let's get some fresh air in here. All right, the Taco Beezy is going out in a moment. As soon as we take a left at this stop sign, it's going to be close. Almost there. Almost there. The vegetables. Vegetable protein. So that means when you go to Taco Bell and get like a beef taco, does that mean you're getting your vegetables? I don't normally say it that way. I just like saying vegetable. For 10 miles. I gotta look at that one, dude. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't really know. I'm not. I'm gonna decline that one. We're at 163, 130. Oh, yeah. What? Sometimes you just gotta reset. Let me reset. All right, here we go. We're at $163.07. 7 hours and 14 minutes. Not too shabby. I gotta figure out if we can turn around up here. I think if I need to just turn around in the driveway. We got a Marco's Pizza, $10.50 for 9. I think I'm gonna take that. Marco's Pizza should be in and out. That should be easy. That should be way more easy than Taco Beezy. Polo. I did not, Rustic. We don't have one of those here. I too would have to go on a road trip if I wanted to now. Thin crust is supposed to be crunchy. It's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be a day dash. It's a long distance. It better be. I don't know where the closest in and out is. I feel like we had this conversation before. Dude, my window's all messed up. I can't get it right. I don't know what to do. It's like either messed up on the inside or the outside. If I try to fix the inside, the outside gets messed up. It's a fail. It's a fail. I gotta go to Nashville. That's a long drive. You know how long of a drive it is to Nashville? I'd probably stay over in Knoxville and then for the day one, and then I would come back, and then day two I would go to Nashville. And make it a scenic tour. Well, first I would go to Sevierville, and we would Apple Barn. So I'd probably stay over there so that we could wake up and eat Apple Barn for breakfast. And then I would move out. And then I guess if I did that, I could go straight to Nashville. The rest of the day, that day. I think he said Nashville. I thought he said Nashville, Tennessee. If it's in Asheville, that's a lot closer. I could day trip that, and I could go and be back the same day. I wouldn't have to stay anywhere. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. So this Marco's gonna put us just shy of our 175. We're gonna need one more order when we get back. I have Ronnie Millsap's Smoky Mountain Rain in my head right now. Why do I have it stuck in my head right now? Now you all do. If it's stuck in my head, it's going to be stuck in your head too. Yeah, I could take the live stream to Asheville. Dude, we could probably DoorDash Asheville. I'm sure that would probably have good business. I could do that. I would have to stay the night there though, because I wouldn't want to go DoorDash all day and then like drive all the way back. It's a drive. I mean, I could do it. That's a long drive after working. Unless we just did like a 5-hour live stream from the middle of the day to the dinner shift, and then I would drive all the way back. We could do that, though, actually. Kind of cool. I could actually take you guys on the road with me, because now that I have I mean, dude, this is why I set the text-to-speech up to begin with. I was like, dude, what do I do on a highway trip? And it's like, because there was no stops. I used to stop and like read the chat when I stopped. And now there's no way to go back, and this is perfect. So this means we could literally go on a road trip, like a highway road trip. It could be a day trip, Rustic, but I mean, I don't know, man, about that. The camera is spazzing, dude. The camera is straight spazzing right now. I'm gonna turn it down and see if it like spazzes a little less. Got some raindrops in the windshield. Looks terrible. The inside, yeah, dude, it is the inside. Got a microfiber. Try to fix that. Oh, that's terrible. I just made it worse. There must have been something on that microfiber. Hold on. This is not, you shouldn't do that. I shouldn't have done this. This is stupid. Oh, man, I just messed up. Oh, I messed up so bad. Let me go get this pizza. Let me see if the pizza's ready first. Hold on. I screwed up. You never do that. I know, you never do that. Let's see. Well, it's an easy drop for me too, Rustic. It's just, dude, that's like I'd have to stay overnight. Let's see. I'm at least just gonna wipe this. I mean, dude, it's obviously effed. I'm sorry, guys. It's not good. Excuse my like abbreviated language there. All right. Yeah, it's not good. All right, let me get that down there. It's so bad. Maybe it'll be better though. What do you think, guys? Okay, let me go get the pizza. See if we can get that done. Never stay at America's Best. Alright, I'll remember that. At least I know these microfibers need to be washed. You think so, Sam? You might be right. I'll be right back. About to see how bad this ends up being. Yeah, I think I'll actually be okay. Well, I didn't get all of it because I didn't adjust the camera properly. So maybe there's other parts that I needed to get. All right. String cheese, dude. I remember that. I'll never. I think string cheese, dude, was in the back. Since we got that, I'm just gonna do this since we got those raindrops up there too, just to top it off. Man, dang it. There's something. I don't care, dude. We're just gonna have to send it. Oh, there's like something on the outside. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think he's still in there. He didn't come to the front though. I'm trying to look and see exactly where. Almost out. Almost out of that. Almost. At least there's nobody in this area. No phones. There it is. Sounds like a plane, dude. Alright, so let's see. Water repellent. No, not the water repellent. That's a full treatment. Long time in treatment. Let's do it this way. All right. I have to put something on there because I think that's on the outside, man. Make sure it's not on the inside. It's not on the inside. Dang it. Alright, whatever. I can't do anything about it tonight. Let's go. Yeah, I need to look at something else. One day we'll just get another windshield. Well, it messes with the focus real bad, Joe. Obviously I already have like autofocus issues. And it just messes with the focus, man. And now it's gonna make the windshield, everything's gonna make all the lights weird because the stuff that I used. That's okay. We don't have long tonight anyway. Let's just get this order done, and then we're gonna meet one more order. No, Joe. Well, it's like a scratch, or it could be like it's something sticky, like real bad. Like this needs to be really like, I don't know, maybe some alcohol or something. But then I gotta put the Rain-X back on. It's a constant problem. Well, I had some. Well, it's not Windex, but I have window cleaner. I have different window cleaners that I use. This will be fine for now. There won't be a problem when the lights come in. It's not terrible. It's better, maybe better than it was. Right, yeah. He's a weird dude. Acetone, yeah. Yeah, but then I get the pits in there. They have those pits in there, and then they show through really bad. But they're going to show through bad anyway, but they really, especially when you clean them out, they're even worse. outlets. What outlets are you talking about? Like Burlington? So there's Burlington, which has different outlets, like clothing outlets and stuff. Not too far through the, down the road from here. We got about 7 minutes on this, 4 miles. What we're gonna need is, after this, we're gonna need another order, I think, because this is a $10.50, and we're at 163.7. We're looking for 175. At 175 a day, every day, we surpass 1,000 for 6 days a week. I mean, that's beyond what we need. So bare minimum. I mean, that's if we try that as our bare minimum. I keep treading water because I have all this other stuff going on. I don't know, Rustic, man, I'm tired. I'm not trying to be that dude, but oh my gosh, man, I've been pushing myself like in other endeavors as well in the last few days. It's about I'm getting tired by the time I start dashing at this point. Yeah, no, sure, Spark. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm sorry. It's not that bad. I'm not like tired like that. I'm not like, oh, we gotta order. Let's go. Let's do it. It's not like that yet. I mean, you know what I mean? Ain't that bad. Well, I guess we better go drive. I hear that, Rustic. Oh yeah, I'm good, Joe. Nah, dude, Ellie, no I didn't. Get out of here. I had just gone through a rainstorm. I just had walked. You remember I got soaked last night like multiple times? That happened to me just before that picture. That's the problem. And I didn't have another time. I had to make a thumbnail. I had no choice. I had to go live. So I was like, well, I got to do this real quick. It's gonna look like crap, but here we go. That's it. And that's what you got. That's what you get the results. So sorry I don't have like a professional stylist on board. Didn't have time to do, hair and makeup. like they do on the news. They do makeup on the news. When you watch the news anchors, they do makeup. Can you believe that? Ridiculous. I say just do it like me. Just send it, Just go how you are. Powder the nose. Dude, if somebody comes near me with a powdering the nose thing and the whatever, I'm gonna smack them. Look at this, away from me, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Nah, dude, we're going on the air. We're going live right now. I'm ready now. It's born ready. And then everybody's like, oh, you look tired. You look a little tired. You got some bags. You got some bags under your eyes. So I'm all right. I'm all right. We're good. Don't put that on me, Leslie. I'm not that tired. Nah, dude. I have been doing a lot of stuff before work. I've been doing a lot of what do you call it? I've been doing a lot of like workout. You guys are crazy, dude. I've been doing a lot of like pretty like extended workouts, I guess you could say. Like I don't know. I utilize the summer when it's here, man, and I really go hard. And I've been doing a little bit of work on my eBay store every day too, and then plus obviously the other channel. It takes me a while to make video and upload. That probably consumes a half hour to an hour just to do that, do the uploads, put the stuff up, and do all the stupid stuff that you have to do for that. I'd love to do it quicker, but it's hard to get that done a whole lot quicker. And then listen, guys, these are not excuses. There is no excuse. It's good. In the summertime, in this market, 175s a day is good. I think of it, Leslie, shh. I think that if I went to most people in my market and was like, yeah, I made 175 today, they'd be like, oh my gosh, how'd you do that? I can't believe you did that. I bet you did. Oops, across the street. All right, cool. I'll be right back. No, Leslie, you weren't. Listen, this is what it was. I was practicing for my my next thumbnails. I was going shh, shh. I was doing that. That was for my next thumbnail. Okay? That's all that was. I got a Taco Bell. Do I want it? It's hard to know if I really want this. This is nonsense. I don't really want it. I'm gonna decline it. Should I decline it? I'm gonna decline it. Alright, we're at 173.57. Alright, let's see. Okay. I moved the thing. Y'all saw it. We got a sheets. We got 2 orders sheets. 11:20. It's 11.2 miles, but we already got to drive back over there anyway, so let's take it. Thank you, Leslie. You're awesome. You rock. All right. Let's see. What's up, Gene? Welcome in. The hushy finger. That's right, Joe. That's for when I become a famous YouTuber. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have the. We gotta start those thumbnails. You know, we gotta start doing those thumbnails. We gotta do the one where I put the hand over my mouth too. That's when we know we're gonna be the real deal, man. We're like we're gonna big time YouTube it. Mike, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What is that? It's Canadian? Thank you thank you for the 42 Canadian, Mike. You rock, man. That's a fist bump right there. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's flip this back around, and you know, we'll use that to keep the wheels rolling. So let's keep the wheels rolling. Let's keep the wheels a rolling. Thanks, sir. Darren, I don't do alcohol. Take the family out for dinner. Nice. Right on, dude. Sounds like a plan, man. I don't do alcohol, Darren. You have to have special, you have to take like a class out here, and you have all these liabilities as well. So I don't personally do alcohol. It's different state to state, but I just choose not to get involved in the hassle of it. All right, let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Mike, guys. Oh yeah, I can get pizza. Yeah, make it happen. I should have took a left. Okay, I'm gonna do a U-turn. I should have gone a different way. Oh, Mike, don't even. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6 of us technically, but you've done what was it, the light, Steel? Oh, it's not the same light, it's a different light. Yeah, Mike, no. Yeah, don't. Thank you. Sonora, and what's up? I don't remember either, man, but welcome back in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you again. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man. You're that's covered. We're really good with money, so yeah, dude, you're good. Absolutely good. So we got 6 minutes to the sheets, and then we get the 2 pickups of the sheets and 2 drop-offs, and I think that might be it for the night. I think that might be it right now. So. Oh yeah, snoring now. You saw the rain yesterday? Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy, dude. And earlier it was even crazier. It was like, wow. What do you call it? Plane landing right there. Well, that's up to you, Rustic. I'll pitch a couple in if we do. But that's up to y'all. Let's see, we got 6 minutes. Joe's like, no, it's not gonna happen anyway. It might, Joe. You never know. It could happen the first one. He's like, should we play a game? Yeah. Crystal, that was kind of crazy, but it sounded kind of interesting. I do whatever on the highway, man. You want to play? I know, dude. That's kind of how it was, Rusty. That's kind of how it was, man. All right, let's see. There's a plane coming in right there. Look at that, guys. Coming right in. UFO, straight UFO, bruh. Do you want to build a snowman? you want to go to Sheets? Do you want to pick up the order and deliver it with me? I was going to keep going, but I thought it's probably better to stop. You should be, Joe. I have daughters, so it's okay for me. I have an excuse. I've seen that movie a bunch of times in the background. Trying to get that. Yeah, I was ready to finish, Ellie. I don't know, dude. I just thought about it. I was like, maybe not. Maybe another day we'll do it. Maybe still. Rustic. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. No, Crystal was gonna get me, dude. I could see it. I could feel it. She was hovering over the keyboard. She was about to make a note. I had to stop. Oh, dude, I had to stop. I had to, okay? Now do you understand? Okay. YouTube, man, it's a crazy place. We're almost to Sheets, though. That's the good news. Was that you, Sparkly? I thought that was you that did that. Just knew I couldn't help myself. I'm actually trying to hold back now from like finishing the song. It's kind of an addictive song to sing. Randy Travis? Yeah, he's alright. Don't ask me to sing a Randy Travis song. We don't have the same voice. I could do it, but I'm not going to. I have sung. Sparkly wants me to finish. Alright, we're at Sheets now, Sparkly, so can't finish the song today. We gotta go to Sheets. We're at Sheets now, so that's the deal. I gotta park on the side over here. There's no parking over the other side. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys get to look at the foggy Sheets windows. Hopefully this won't take long. It's 2 orders. Let's see what they got. No, Sparkly. We'll be on to something else by then. Taquitos. They got taquitos and some gummies, some ranch dressing, and a sampler. Okay. Well, let's hope these are ready, or at least close to ready. And you think they're ready for pickup, Connor? All right. Let me go find out. There's a spider nest in this. Hey, Joe. Go like this. I wonder how good the zoom is. Let's find out. Oh, I got it. Joe, check this out. that? Spider's nest. Or spider's web. Why'd I say nest again? I said nest twice. You guys want to watch the spider web while I, I'll just leave it right there. What if I left it there? Should I leave it there while I walk in? That way so you can see any movement you can report. Alright, I'll leave it there. I'm leaving it there for Joe. I'm doing it, Connor. Unsubscribe. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. As you can see, I got the orders. Yep. Let's see. It's back in. It's a really small spider, actually. I was like looking at it. It's like tiny. All right, I'm back. Oh shoot! As you can see, it scared me. It's a really small spider. For a minute, I had both earpieces in. I was switching them. And when I'm listening to the chat and I have both earpieces in, it's crazy. No, it didn't attach to me. No. Don't think I'm going to be turning into Spider-Man or anything like that. But, alright, buddy. Alright, little buddy. We'll see you later, maybe. Probably not. It's been fun. It's like a light colored, it's like a white, almost like a yellow, like a light yellow whitish color spider. It's very small. It's in the middle of the web over there just chilling. Okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Charlotte? Yeah, you never know. We'll check back later. Alright, I don't know. Joe, I don't know enough about spiders, man. I really don't. Sorry. There's some kind of bug that was just surrounding the light, though. Probably got stuck in that web. I think a bug is stuck in the web on this side. There's definitely something stuck in there. Alright, nobody's riding with me. Alright, bye-bye, spider. I gotta do this because I gotta refocus. Alright. Yeah, Gene, I mean, I'm gonna try to stick to this, like, the best I can. There's the guy that walked in front, I think. Rustic is not singing anymore. Okay, so let's move it along. Move along. Move along. Move along. You got scorpions? Oh my God. A Doordasher bit by a deer. John. Well, can we do better than Spider-Man? Spider-Man. He can do, well, you know, like he could do what spiders do. You know, the thing. Come on, man. Alright, let's see. The deer. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm not. Scorpion Man sounds cool. Scorpion Man sounds way cooler than Doordasher. What the crap, dude? Spider pig. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Alright, so we got to go down Ebenezer Church. We got 3 minutes. We got 1.2 miles on the, what do you call it? Oh, one of the orders got canceled, I think. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I did that just for you, Joe. Okay. The one I was going to got canceled. We got to turn around. I don't know which one, and I don't know what they got. Oh, dude. I was hoping it was the one with the gummies. It wasn't. I don't think I got, I think we should, oh, dude, is this still going to get us to, yeah, because we only needed like $3, right? Dang it. It said because you aren't assigned to the order for long, you won't be paid for the order, but will receive new orders shortly, which I already have an order. I know, I wanted the one with the gummies, to be honest with you. Wait, what was the other one? Is this the 10 taquitos? I really don't want the taquitos. I mean, how good can they be from Sheets? I think it's the taquitos order, guys. I might be eating taquitos on the way home. I don't know. I was really hoping for gummies. I was hoping for gummies. Dang it. Well, they're not. It doesn't matter anymore, Joe, because we're not getting them. They're on the order that I'm delivering. They were peelers. Mango. I mean, I like mango. You know what I mean? That would have been good. Would have been good for me. I don't really buy candy, but if it like falls in my lap, you know what I'm saying? Like, then I kind of like, what are you gonna do? You know, you gotta like, what are you gonna do? Throw it away? We almost had some, Ellie. We never had them because this order was never gonna get canceled, I guess. What a bummer. They're just teasing me at this point. I wonder how much we're gonna make on this delivery. I might have to stay out. I think so, Joe. Is he the Richmond from Richmond guy? Richmond from Richmond. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it, Joe? I'll check it out. Could have had the gummies. Could have had it all. North of Richmond, yeah. Thank you, John, for correcting that. I forgot the north of part. Yeah, the DC part. We're 4 minutes away, 1.8 miles. Well, Ellie, we do have taquitos, but they're probably not the best quality taquitos. I mean, yeah. Check them out. I'll check them out, you know, whatever, but I don't like trust it. This isn't a place I would eat. That's why it bums me out when these orders get canceled like some places like this. But it's better than Taco Bell, probably. Yeah. I think, I don't know, John, you know, I mean, like, however it got promoted, I mean, how it blew up, you know, and it must have gotten pushed somehow from that point. Maybe they decided they didn't like him. And we're like, you know what? We got to suppress him again. We don't like him. Put him back. You know what I mean, they do that. They do that kind of stuff. They play those games, the algorithmic games with people. I've been going down the Spotify rabbit hole because I've been working on this AI, slop thing. I'm not done with the AI slop music thing. I'm not even near done. I've been doing some research, and it turns out, so there's a website you can go to. You can look at all the AI artists, the big ones, and they're not even real. They're just AI creations. It's garbage. They're putting AI music. They're putting AI music in the playlists on Spotify. Okay, instead of putting small artists, small content creators, or artists, not content creators. Honestly, guys, music shouldn't be content. Okay, music is not content; it's music. So let's just take that out of the, you know what I mean. But I say that because I make YouTube videos, but they're taking the ability for the smaller artists to get onto Spotify. They're giving a lot of those slots to these AI artists, these fake creations. Turns out the individuals who are creating the AI music they know the people at Spotify, like they know them personally, and there's some stuff going on with that. I don't want to say, I can't necessarily say 100% because I don't want to get I don't want to get sued. Don't sue me, but yeah, dude, yeah, it's sketchy. All right, let's just say it's sketchy, and independent artists are not getting on Spotify as not getting pushed as much. Yet AI artists, quote unquote, it's not real. I know it's garbage. Are getting pushed on Spotify playlists, so they're getting lots of views or listens. And so anyway, that's something that's happening. I don't know what that was, but that's something that's happening, and it's a problem. Probably talked about it on the other channel. I'm going somewhere with the AI slop thing. There's nothing. I've had a directive with that the whole time. Like, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, it's dark. Just some flashers. Let's go drop this off. See you in a minute. Okay, here's the deal, guys. I was gonna quit. We're at 180 or 178.57, and then they sent me a double to Papa John's, $23.67. That'll get us to 200. I said, you know what? It's going to the other side of town. It's a little ways. I said, you know what? I'm gonna take it. So I took it. We got these taquitos too. I kind of want to look at them. I'm not really like feeling them. Not really feeling them. I'm just like gonna look at it at this point though. At least see what they look like. I guess. How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? I mean, actually, they don't look bad. Dude, they didn't get any ranch or anything. Dude, they didn't get any ranch or anything, man. Come on, dude. How you gonna get taquitos with like a little hot sauce or ranch or something? A little sour cream. It's all right. I probably am gonna eat these. I might give you guys some quiet time. Just let you know. Might do some silent driving. You all right with that? No, they're not bad. They're gonna be okay. I just. Oh, you know what? You know what? When I get to Papa John's, those are the homies. I'm gonna ask them for a ranch. Dude, I got a plan. We have a plan. Ask them for ranch. They don't have sour cream or anything like that. They probably don't have hot sauce. But yeah. All right. I got a plan for these taquitos, and it is going to be silent for a little while because I don't do the eating on the, what do you call it? Yeah, dude. Ellie, we got this. We're going to make it happen. What kind of person? Oh, buffalo sauce, yeah. What kind of person orders taquitos and doesn't order something to go with it? Just gonna eat like 10 taquitos dry? Come on. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. Hell, he does. Come on, you don't have something? You have to get a little something with it. All right, we're going to the Glenwood. We're going to Nerf Dart Zone. Oh, it's probably gonna be good. Like, I'm just thinking that's the only thing they would have, but yeah, they do have the buffalo sauce. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get ranch instead of the buffalo sauce because, yeah, I think it'll be better. But just saying. Make sure I got some hand sanitizer in here somewhere. That's true, Sam. They were going to a house. You're probably right. Probably had their favorite salsa. Salsa. Just making sure. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, hopefully not. No, hopefully the homie's working, dude. He should just give it to me. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna see about it. I'll tell him the whole story. I'm gonna tell him exactly what happened. Put what on a sandwich? What do we put on a sandwich, Joe? Do tell. Ranch on a Sammy? Yeah, like a chicken bacon ranch. My speed right now in the high 30s. I gotta slow down up here anyway in turns. Ranch with steak? Nah, dude, A1 sauce all day long. See, if I'd have known that order was going to get canceled, I would have bought a Coca-Cola when I was at Sheetz. I don't think I'm going to do it here because it's going to be too expensive. Ranch on a steak sandwich? Nah, man. Is John behind on the chat? On a Philly cheesesteak, I like mayonnaise. We're going into the Nerf dart zone. I always know when they're behind. I can always tell. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. We got 2 ranches. 2 ranches. All right. I would have got a drink, but I wasn't trying to like push it. Okay. Why is this thing doing? This fan is tripping out. Why is the fan tripping? Oh, because I keep hitting the button. That's why. Well, that makes sense. All right. That's that. We're good. All right. Directions. So we got to take this first one to somewhere really close. I do. And then we got a road trip, which would be convenient. Convenient road trip. Got everything we need. Maybe a silent road trip. No, rustic. I mean, it would be smart, but yeah. I just bring water. I have water. I have a water container. Which I still have water in, and I have a tea container, sweet tea, which I still have some sweet tea, so we're good. Leslie, that's a Bigby coffee. It's a big coffee and tea price. Cereal had a weird day yesterday. Why do you have a weird day yesterday, Cereal? Good morning, by the way. Oh, this is perfect. It's a hotel. Good. I can go wash my hands. This is perfect. This is nice. This is a perfect series of things. Excuse me. It's working out great, dude. I'll be right back. Dawn with a G. What's good, Dawn? I'll be right back. We're gonna deliver this first one in here. I wonder if they have a vending machine where you can get Coca-Cola, dude. That'd be nice. I'll check it out. That would be the ultimate. All right. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Gotta go to the 6th floor. Could take a minute. Won't take too long, but the elevators aren't here. Yo, you're never, dude. This was a gift. This Coca-Cola was a gift. Like, dude, I don't even know how to explain. Like, I'm so thankful right now. This is incredible, dude. I can't even believe this right now, dude. This is awesome. This is awesome, dude. It was I was like, how much for the? They have like a cooler, and I'm not gonna say like the whole interaction because I don't know if that's something that like somebody could get in trouble. But, dude, like, I don't know, dude. She was very nice and shout out, man. Like, straight up shout out. That's awesome. And I told her about the situation with the taquitos, dude, and she was like, dude, that's awesome. I was like, yeah, this is even more awesome. So, dude, we just got taquitos, ranch, and Coca-Cola, dude. What is going on? Let's go, dude. Let us go, guys. All right, I've got to. And I went, I used the restroom in there so that I could like wash my hands and stuff. So we're good, dude. We're so good. It's gonna go quiet here in a little bit though. Let me see here. Let me get the coordinates. Gotta get the coordinates first. It is better than Ochre, David. I know, dude. The good Lord provides. I don't know what else to say. Let's do it. Let's eat. All right, so. I can't really this might be okay. Yeah, Caleb, the vibration's going crazy because I'm running the AC right now. And when I run the AC, it makes the car like idle differently. If I turn the AC off, the vibration stops. Okay. All right, hey, look, I'm gonna make it go quiet. It's gonna be quiet for a minute. It's gonna be just a silent stream. Let's do this. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be listening in to the chat. Yeah, that was a pizza. I forgot to do something. Shout out to Caleb and Rustic. Congratulations, Raw Meat McCoy, and I think it's like Flightless Pilot got a gifted membership. So thanks, Rustic, and thank you, Caleb. You guys rock, and congratulations to the people who got the gifted memberships. I think Flightless Pilot was a new one. So, and then Raw Meat McCoy was, I think, a return. So appreciate it, guys. You guys rock. Thank you, and congratulations. I'll be right back. Let's go, guys. All right. We got some new gifted memberships. Caleb hooked us up. David hooked us up. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I'll be reading that off in just a minute. Rustic, for another one. All right. You've got like 7 names to read off. We'll get that here just shortly. I just got to get to a stop. Appreciate it, guys. All you guys, thank you very much. Thank you for the support of the mafia in general. I'll say, like, let's just say that the mafia. You were trying to get Joe noticed. I know. I noticed. I wonder if Joe noticed. Joe, did you notice? Dude, you guys rock. Thank you, man. Thank you. I got as soon as we get to a red light or I'll just pull over. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We didn't get him again, did we? That's all right. I'll try in a minute too. We got 14 minutes on this deal. We got to go to the highway. Before we get on the highway, I will yeah, appreciate it, Caleb. I did, Joe? That's cool. Yeah, I wish they would let it give it to specific people. I don't know why they do that. Probably because they think it's a game. It is. It's like it becomes a game, doesn't it? That's how they do it. But no, like I might get one later too. At least. We'll increase your chances, Joe. Yeah, Sparkly, Joe. Who else is in the chat? David, thank you, man. Appreciate it. We're gonna get to a stopping point. I'll do a detour into somewhere. All this okra talk. David, I wish these taquitos with some okra, and I'll give you some. Probably make you sleep better. Probably sleep like a baby. Eric, thank you for the coffees. I appreciate it. I see that. Coming in. You the man, dude. Nope. Now I keep you awake because you get obsessed with it. You'll be like, yes, we have okra. I don't even know what to do, but I can't sleep. If I get through these next 2 lights, I'm gonna pull into the gas station right there. I'm gonna read these names off. That was a yellow light. Let's see if we can get through this one. I'm not sweating it if we do or if we don't. Because then we're on the highway. We got 2 more lights and then the highway. Well, 1 more light and then the highway. So then we'll never get those names read. I'm gonna get them read right now. 100? Nah, David. Nah, we're going the speed limit, man. I was going exactly the speed limit. That's how I call all those. That's how I call all those lights. All right, we got some new members, guys. Thanks to. Okay, let's go back far enough. We got Caleb gave 5. Congratulations, 1962 Sunflower, Ghost Pikachu, Gaga Dreams, Cindy Reviews for you, 321 John Baptist Canada. David gave 1. Thank you, David. And Angela J2070. And Rustic gave another one too. Let's see who got that one. Mellow Zero got that one, and David gave another one. And whoever got that one was It's Just Paul. It's Just Paul. Don't worry, It's Just Paul 12. Congratulations. So congratulations to the new members. Make sure you say thank you if you heard who gifted your membership. If not, congratulations, you're now members of the Mafia. But thanks, guys, for the support. Appreciate that. Super good looking out. And thank you, and a big shout out to Eric for the coffee, man. You rock. All right. I think that's that. All right, we're going to go silent, and we're gonna drive now. We're going to do some driving. Appreciate y'all. Super cool, super cool. Let's get on the road. Yeah, we got a highway trip, and then yeah, we drop this off, man, and we'll hit 200. I think. Actually, hey, Rustic, we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna do it. All right, I'll be back. Got to do the get on the freeway sounds. Well, the transmission's like, whoa. Car's getting old. All right, I'll be back. ANY, what's up? What up, Jason? I'll be right back, Dawn. I'm almost done. Alrighty then, we are off the highway. Look at that, dude. How trippy was that with the quiet highway? How does it feel to have me come back in and say hello? Rusty. Yeah, dude. 3 minutes. We're almost there. This order was right off the highway. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Welcome in to everybody that stopped in. So we lost some people too. Oops. Can't run my mouth all day, dude. We got to take a break every now and then. I try. I didn't even know this went through here to Fox Road. Now I'm like really excited to know this super secret shortcut. Dude, they were good. Chicken taquitos. The 2 ranches that the girl gave me was the perfect amount of ranch for those. I don't even know how. Dude, this is there's no. It's almost. It's hard to believe. Actually, I had to take a left here. It's hard to believe how perfect that was. That was perfect. Like, I can't even make it, like, I can't even make up how perfect that was. How all that came together, dude. Canceled order, taquito, a free ranch and a free Coca-Cola. They're like, what the heck? All nice people along the way. Well, at least the last two. That's just the goodness of somebody's heart. I guess, you know, it's just kind of crazy, dude. That's right, Joe. All right, later, man. That's right. We are winning. Really, that's a win. I think that's probably a good idea, Leslie. So, Joe, good night, man. I'm almost done anyway. This is the last delivery that we get to. You know, we'll hang out for a minute, but I gotta find a place to hang out. I'm gonna call it after this. This is 200. It's gonna be 200. I mean, then we go sleep. Then we rest. Then we come back. We do it again. All right, let me backing right into it next to it. Oh, it's a cool Honda Fit right here. I like that. Yellow. That's loud. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Let's see what's happening. Right on, Jason. That's cool. Keep it in mind. All right. See you guys in just a second. Good night, Joe. Gone. Yes. All right, I'm back, guys. Let's see. Here we go, dude. I ended the stream, or I'm not the stream, obviously. I ended the dash. Here's the total, the grand total. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, no worries, Joe, dude. I got you, man. If I see spotters, dude, we're zooming. We're zooming in. Okay, we're gonna try to see them. But yeah, so $202.24. Thank you for pushing me, Rustic. Shout out to Rustic. Shout out to all you guys. And we got it, dude. 9 hours. It's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. So I did, like I said, I did end that dash. We're not getting any more orders. Let's go drive over here to another place that ain't this apartment complex. Thank the Lord for dinner. That, gosh, I can't really even say enough. That's, we were provided with like everything we needed, man. It's so crazy, dude. I don't even know how to explain that. That was wild. What happened? How that happened? Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Chris Wilson in the house. And yeah. So, dude, you guys rock. The day was great. That was awesome. You know, probably didn't have to do that. I could have gone out a different way. That's okay. Do you guys want me to drive? Let's see. Let me think where we can go. We could probably. I probably just need to. I just need to take us like to Walmart parking lot or something. We'll do that. We'll do it that way. We're not far from Walmart. Close it down a little bit, man. Gotta lock it down for the day. Rustic, you're back. I didn't even know you were gone, man. That was quick. I think you said you were gonna leave like before I even like. That was a 4th floor. What do you call it? That whole deal was 4th floor. So. Hey, let's go see what the fountain looks like. Let's see if the fountain is going over here in this shopping center. We'll check that real quick. I don't know why. Something just, I don't know why I want to do that. Just want to see. Let's check it out, right? There's like a fountain over here. There's like a water place, water feature over there. Let's see if it's like running at night. Well, I got you guys here. Show you something cool, maybe, you know. I feel like I've got to like, I got to show you guys cool things. This is what I do. I have to do what I do well. I have to try at least. I don't know if this is going to be cool or not. We're about to find out. It's not going to be very cool if it's not, if it's not very fountainy, it's not going to be very cool at all. Raphael, what's up, man? Yeah, we might, I don't know if we're allowed to be over here at night. The fountain is running. Okay, the fountain is running. We'll just look at it real quick. Hold on. We'll just go check it out real quick. Dude, let me change to my tennis shoes, though. It ain't gonna take long. Just use the new gimbal. Just real quick, so we don't get in trouble. Fourth of July was good, Chris. And sorry, I'm swapping my shoes out. It was pretty good, man. We saw fireworks on the 3rd. That was the last time I live streamed, right before the fireworks. And then I took 2 days off from YouTube, which was cool. And I took, yeah, and then that was awesome, pretty much. Let's see if I can find my gimbal. Okay. Let's get the whole bag. It's a cool little spot. It's a little water, you know, walk around the water a minute. We'll walk around. We'll do a little lap around the water. This gimbal's cool because it's fancy. It's got like, it's magnetic. It's magnetic. So, oh. And it only goes on one way. Not every, I can't work that out like that. Is that NY gal? That's like, are you New York girl? Is that NY gal? New York girl? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. All right, I know who you are. Yeah, I don't necessarily start out at 0. In fact, I usually don't, because I have to I work a lot off the live stream. I work mostly off the live stream. So I don't want to, I can't, if I live streamed all my work day, I did it for a while. If I did that, it would be crazy. It would be a crazy amount of live stream hours. I was doing it at one point in time. I was doing like 70 live stream hours. Like me live streaming, not watch hours, but like live streaming for like 70 to 80 hours a week. It was too much. Sorry for the sound there. I did not mean to do that. But anyway, it was too much. It was too much. All right, so let's get this out of here. I'll give you guys that view. Unplug this. Unplug that. Security might kick us out. Dang. Okay, there it is. Security might kick us out, dude. Just letting you know, man. Just letting you know. Okay, so to put that on. Hook it in the right way. Yep, there it is. All right, so let me see if I can get this thing turned on. Ah, come on. Nope. Sorry, guys. New gimbal. Never went live with this one. I don't think. Except for, oh yeah, we did at the car show the other day. A little bit. But only for a small period of time. All right. So, I'm inexperienced with it. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. So let me this here. Let's check the settings on this. I think I want to change the setting to flat. No, I don't want to do that. All right, maybe that'll. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'll turn that off. I want that mode off. All right, cool. Let's go to that mode. I'm still learning this thing. Pull that out. No. Dude, what the? Shut up, Ellie. Oh man. That was a endearing shut up. That wasn't like a mean one. I'm just playing. All right. Well, it's not calibrated. I don't know why, because it was doing it good the other day. It was doing it good the other day, man. All right, let me see. Let me just give it a different mode here. There we go. That's like a mode that I want right there. That's pretty stable. Yeah, let me make sure I have my keys this time. All right, so lock the door. Yeah, I need the keys this time. I don't want to. We don't have to have a repeat of last time. If you don't know, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. All right, so yeah, that's the water feature. Pretty cool. We'll walk around it, I guess. So they got these little, like, I guess we'll walk down here.
This is kind of cool. No, I'm not gonna shut up. That's 2 shut ups in a row. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him your name, Alfred. And we've got these stores over here, which, by the way, that's a coffee house and a cake place and a pizza. I know it's kind of rude of me. All right, let's see. Oh no, dude, what the heck? I don't know what I just did. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I just need to go back to the old gimbal, I guess. This is what I want right there. We don't have alligators here. NY. Maybe out east. What is the, oh, okay. I like that. I like that. We're playing around with the gimbal in real time. All right, so I'm just playing around with it. Look at this, dude. That's crazy, right? That's me doing that. That's me shaking my head at you guys. Shake my head. All right, I'll stop. And let's see. All right, so let me do this mode. I'm gonna do this mode. All right, I like that mode. Now let's, if I lock in with the trigger, okay, cool. So I can like lock in to that fountain and I can run. Wait, yeah, I can run and it'll lock into it no matter what I do. Oh, wow, that's incredible. If I let go, it comes back. Okay, that's cool. I'm learning the capabilities, okay? I finally got the other gimbal. I finally got the gimbal down, the other one, and then it, you know, I had to upgrade. So it's not the other one doesn't work. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, for little short trips like this, we could probably use that other one. But I'd need to learn this one, so that's why I pulled this one out. All right, we'll go up the stairs here. I always feel like nervous I'm gonna drop the phone in the water when I'm in a place like this. I'm gonna do that trigger thing again. Like, dude, that is sick. I'm like moving the gimbal frantic like crazy, dude. You guys don't know it, do you? I'm moving this thing like, that's crazy. All right, so let's walk around here. Let's see. I guess, I mean, I kind of have to. I just want to make sure we're not. Okay, there's security right there. So let's do our walk around before we get kicked out of security, like by security, because I see security over there. They're gonna tell me that it's time to go. I already know it. Well, there's 2 things that I can do. So I think there's a street sidewalk over there. Let me give you the view of this right here. And you know what's interesting that I never knew about? And I think this is a water feature too. But this is not working and hasn't worked in a long time. I think this wall right here is a water thing too, but I don't think it's been working. And that's kind of interesting. So that would be cool if that was there. And they got this little gazebo here. So it could be nice, but I'm just keeping my eye on that parking lot over there. So we got a nice place to eat your, I guess, Mediterranean food. Is that what that is? So let's see, like if I pull the trigger here on this one and I walk forward, I can walk so steady towards something, but it has to be towards that same angle. It keeps that same angle. Once I have to release it to start to change that. And I can also, all right, let's walk down here. If I was in a video game, this was where I would walk these areas. Yeah, probably not this late at the evening, but I like these plants right here. I have something very similar to this at my house. Just parking lot security, Leslie. If there's a mall across the way. So, I have videos at this place. What is it called? Triangle Town Center Mall is not far from here. That one doesn't look as good as the other one, dude. They got these flowers in here. See, they've already bloomed, so they're not like looking too pretty. Let's see if we can find a good looking flowers. See if we can find one that looks better. This one looks a little bit better. No, it's just because there's people in the area that like, there's reasons why there's security. Oh, dude, look at these. Yeah, it's kind of a rough spot. I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but yeah. Those are kind of cool. Yeah, I guess we'll look at these too. I don't know if that's the security guy over there or not, but we'll just walk around here. That was pretty cool looking. Just kind of doing my thing, dude. I'm just kind of waiting to get questioned about what I'm doing, but yeah, that's this is, I know what this is. That's a banana tree. I'm not jumping in. Yeah, this is not necessarily a rough spot, Rustic, but as far as Raleigh goes, okay, they cleaned it up. I can't really show you, but across the street was a huge campment. And it shut the whole mall down. I mean, this whole area, it wasn't the campment that did it, but there's a lot of shootings over here, and multiple shootings in the mall within the last year. And I mean, even when I used to hang out here as a kid, it was awesome. It was the new mall. It was where everybody hung out. I hung out over here all the time, and yeah, they are. I like these plants. I like tropical plants. Anyway, it's kind of not the best place in Raleigh necessarily. Is that a tomato? Dude, that's like a tomato plant. This one is a tomato plant. What's it doing in there? Yeah, it's not a bad place to hang out, Alex, but Ted's Montana Grill. It should be right. I don't see Ted's Montana Grill. No, I think it's Shane's Rib Shack. It was this. This was Ted's, wasn't it? I think that's Shane's Rib Shack now. So, take you guys out to the street. It's not like a bad area. Dude, Raleigh's not, it's not like bad. I wouldn't say it's like that. I don't know. It's just that when it goes wrong, it goes all the way wrong. There's a place over here called Nash and Smashed. There it is. Is the signal good, guys? Yeah, I can't really explain it to you. It does look like a nice area, and it is. It's not terrible. And there's not a lot of people out right now, which is cool. We're gonna walk the street for a second. That's the mall over there. It was my mall growing up. I spent a lot of time. And I gotta think back, and I'm like, yeah, it was rough then. Because I knew some people that were, and even some of the people I knew are the ones that kind of ruined it. Some of them were like gang members. And but there's tons of shootings over here now. I mean, a lot. Yeah, I like the liminal. I will always bring you guys the liminal spaces. That's what I do. Thing with liminal though, you got to make sure it's actually liminal. So you got to like look around the corners. But yeah, this mall over here is that's Triangle Town Center. You can't really see it. Maybe we go to the parking. Maybe we can go to the parking garage and. Yep. You know, it wasn't that shooting, but it was the one before that. The day after I was in there. And I was in the parking lot, right? And dudes were like masking up when I was leaving to go in. Like all masked up with their and get putting their yeah, I can't really talk about it, necessarily say all the things in the stream, but it was clearly obvious what they were doing. They were going in like, you know, heavily strapped and masked up. It was wild. I was like, dude, is this about to happen again? Like, what? This was just yesterday. So, okay, we can't go that way. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. We're going back this way. Well, the security guard's over there, so we're just gonna walk. We're gonna sneak back around this way. This is a public sidewalk, by the way. But yeah, I was like, dude, I thought you guys had enough of it yesterday, man. What the heck is going on? But I guess they were just trying to go back to finish it. But I remember being young, growing up in this area, and I used to think it was a lot better, but now that I think about it, it was kind of, things got wild over here back then too. I was just kind of wild, so it didn't seem as crazy to me. It just seemed like something to do. No, I'm not, but I just don't even really want to be. I don't feel like being talked to today. When they built 540, I drove on 540 before it was open, guys. I was invited by some guys that I guess worked on the crew. I can talk about it now. It's been long enough. And it was completely empty. It had a 2-foot drop off on either side of the highway. Wasn't open yet to traffic or anything like that. They didn't have the lines on it. Like I said, they didn't have the shoulders on it. It's where people used to go race at that time. At least for about a 1 or 2 month period, because the construction moved fast on that road, but it was like a little short snippet in time in which that was the little secret spot to go, you know. So I saw the road before it was ever a road. All right, we'll walk this way. We'll walk back this way again and let you guys see the fountain. I'll give you a good view of the fountain there. Hey, look, that's the moon, by the way. Rustic, good night, man. Thank you for being here. So Caleb, I'm on it. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't familiar with the exits at the time because the road did not exist. And they sent us they purposefully, when they guided us down there, I was invited one night from over this area, like, actually, I think we were at the BP. I had a cameraman at the time. I wish I had those VHSs. Dude, if you're out there and you know who you are, if you have those those mini tapes, please contact me. I just want to see those tapes, man. That guy got some crazy stuff on film. He used to follow us around. But anyway, he rode in my car a lot. But yeah, dude, I don't really know, Caleb, because they took me some kind of convoluted way on purpose so that we wouldn't be able to know where we were. And here we go. It's a fountain. Looks better on camera. There's a bunch of trash in here. I actually imagine a lot of that trash has to do with the flooding from earlier. Inside of the wall there. But I can't tell you which exits it was, to be honest with you. I don't know. I have no idea. They did a really good job. Okay, let's get the shot from this side. Oh, that looks cool. They should light it up. I need to calibrate this gimbal. It's not quite level. Almost looks like a face with the two clouds. That looks like an eye. That looks like an eyebrow. And this is like a nose or something, and then like a mustache. I don't know. Just having fun with it. But anyway, yeah, that's really all I wanted to see anyway. Yeah, there's the moon. There's the moon. It's behind the clouds. Looks cool though. It does sound like the ocean, yeah. A little bit. Sounds like a waterfall. Sounds like a waterfall, you know. But anyway, so that's the deal. That's that, guys. Yeah, I was gonna take us into the parking garage, but the thing of the parking garage is like that's where the security hangs out. He's over there right now, and it would be stupid just to bother him. Why would I walk up on him with this in my hand? You know what I'm saying? It looks crazy. Like it's like, yeah, it's a camera, but it's like just asking for trouble at that point. Wish I had like a thing to block. It's like I block that light, that glare. That's because the light's above. We block it and then it looks better, but whatever. Kind of gives a little glare effect. Yeah, the moon is definitely orange and red. There's a Mexican restaurant, Cold Stone, Shane's. Yeah, I don't mind getting into a little bit of trouble, but I don't go looking for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for it. No, that's for sure. All right, so that's the deal. That's that. That's the car. Yeah, I poked the bear, man. I mean, it's he's got to do his job. All right, let me get this thing out of the gimbal. I'm going to leave that there while I unlock the door. Appreciate you guys walking with me on that little walk around the fountain and a little history lesson. Seriously though, dude, if you're out there, you know who you are, man. I do want this. I would love to digitize those tapes. I would probably put them on one. I would build another YouTube channel for it. I gotta take this microphone off. All right, so putting this in the car real quick, so it'll be here for us when we get back in. And I'm gonna take the phone off the gimbal real quick. I gotta turn it off first. Turn it off. That way the motor doesn't mess up. If you take it out without turning it off, the motor messes up, I'm pretty sure. It's like, cause like, you know what I mean? So hopefully that gimbal stays pretty steady. I don't think, I mean, in a way it's like stronger, but in a way it's weaker than the other one. It's kind of weird, but it's my second gimbal. I don't, you know, I'm learning it. Obviously if I'm shooting a video, I can put up with a lot of that. Well, yeah, we have a lemon plant actually that's I think going to produce lemons. My dad has a lemon plant here, and it has a ton. Well, not a ton. It's got about probably 10, 15 lemons on it, which is pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna take this out. the other way. See if this works. Yeah, and that's, hold on, let me get the audio back. Come on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, and that you know, that's with the live stream. So, I guess we could end the live here. I mean, yeah, we'll be all right. Let's just see. And the random swip, I know, it's fun. It's fun. It's a mistake, but it's fun. So the one lemon plant is fairly new because we gave it to my dad. Oh my gosh, dude. Fireside chat time. We gave it to my dad a couple years back, I think. So he nursed it, but the thing is, I don't think he was hitting it with the right fertilizer and stuff that it needs. Lemons need specific stuff. And so because of that, I got the damn. All right, hold on a second. We're gonna go to the Walmart parking lot, I think. Yeah. Give it a minute. I'm gonna flip you guys around. We're gonna go to the Walmart parking lot. I don't wanna bug this guy. And in Walmart we won't be bugged. So we're going for another drive. Yay! Let's go. And no, I'm not gonna follow the security guard around. That's juvenile. Juvenile to do. But yeah, dude, so once he figured that out and dialed it in, Dawn, this year he has produced actually, well, no, they're not ripe yet, so we got to see what happens, but you know, keeping it watered, keeping it fed properly, they're good. Now we got one, my wife got one from somebody locally who was getting rid of theirs. They were moving, I think, or something. I'm not sure. But they were getting rid of this one. And so I don't know how old it is, but it's got flowers all over it right now. Now, that seems like it's a little late to me, but I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what that produces. I don't know if that'll even produce. But those are citrus plants. And, you know, you have to bring them in the wintertime. But you know that, Don. Just saying that for the sake of everybody else. I can't just leave them out, I don't think. So the plan is we got a couple spots for them, and then we have these Majesty palms as well. You guys saw some of the Majesty palms in the short that I released the other day. Funny little short where I was hiding from the rain. But they look similar to those plants we saw there, but they're not exactly the same. I think they're not the same. I don't think those were Majesties. But yeah, guys, by the way, I would leave that location not for my sake, but for the sake of the security guard. I don't want to freak him out. Look at that sky, by the way. Whoa. That's cool, Caleb. Yeah, dude. So yeah, we're building up to that. We're trying to get to that. Now, of course, we got our like garden going too. She's got the first round of potatoes that are going to be coming in soon, like completely, where we can bust them out of the boxes. We're using cardboard boxes for the most of them, and of course tomatoes and peppers, of course, cucumbers. We just pulled off like a few cucumbers this morning. So even in this heat, you could still produce, but it's tough. It's tough on those cucumbers. The high heat. They need a lot of water. And, but you can still do it. And we've done it. You know, I've done it. I used to do the garden every year, but my wife has taken over this year. So she's got onions, carrots, beans, the green beans and stuff like that. And then, of course, like we have an experiment going at my dad's house to see how many green beans we can grow. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the fireside ambience. All right. The glow of a warm fire. But yeah. So squash and zucchini been popping off. I haven't done that. I did squash for a couple years, and I ended up battling powdery mildew quite a bit. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. I probably was doing something wrong. I was working kind of like I do now, so I didn't really have a lot of time to mess with it. Yeah, well, the cucumbers are doing good, so yeah, they're not bad. I mean, just got to keep them watered. But yeah, dude, what else we got going on over there? She's got herbs. She's got like a herb garden. Basil, cilantro, stuff like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, and in North Carolina, it can get, once the heat comes in, like once it gets into the 100-degree days, the cucumbers they can get weak, man. I mean, they really need to drink a lot of water during those times, and the sun, depending on how that sun is, it can be really rough. I did use neem oil, Caleb, back then, and that was all I could do to combat it. And I still got squash. I got like a good load of squash out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I didn't produce, but I was battling. You know what I mean? And so I didn't do it the next year. So I didn't pass that on to my wife. Like, I didn't just like pass that on as something that we do. All right, Leslie, take care. But we'll probably try to add that back in maybe next year because it's good. You know, it's good food. So I've done eggplants. I have done okra too. Too bad David Hunt's not in here because I've done okra before. That grows really well. And but yeah. Yeah, dude. I like plants. Plants are cool. They make life better, I think. It's not like a dog or something, you know, or a cat. It's a different thing, you know. It's not like you don't tell jokes with it. But plants, the more plants that you have around you is better, you know. It's nice. It's nice with the majesties, and I guess now we got that big lemon tree. We're gonna have to bring that inside in the winter, so that's gonna make it feel great in the winter. Honestly, there's nothing like in the wintertime, if you can keep your plants alive, keep them inside. Having those plants inside actually is a nice thing. It's actually kind of like, it makes it feel more at home. I don't know how to explain it. It really does make it feel nice inside to have plants, even though it's kind of a pain to fit everything everywhere. But if you can get everything put in a good place where it's getting the proper light, watering, and it's not making a mess of your house, it can be a really rewarding thing. So it's pretty cool. Mike Hunt, you mean David Hunt, Sam? But anyway, guys, what'd you think of that little outing? I almost didn't. I mean, I didn't plan that. Just like I didn't plan dinner. God planned dinner for me, I guess, dude, and it worked out better than I could possibly have imagined. I thought I was gonna have to buy that drink, dude. I was trying to buy this, and I guess she came out of her own, you know what I mean, paid for it for me or whatever. But yeah, so pretty awesome. Same with the ranches. I was trying to buy the ranch. I was going to buy them if I had to, but I didn't have to. And yeah, so it's kind of crazy. This is how it works. And all right, guys. So I need to drive. I need to go home and get some rest. Yeah, well, Jason, I mean, you can. Yeah, you definitely talk to your plants, but it's not like they come running up to you when you get home and stuff. You know, it's a little different. It's a little different. They're vegetables. I'm just playing. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I appreciate it, man. We did hit 200. Oh, I guess I'll give a gifted membership. Let's do that. That'll be fun. I didn't do that today, and everybody was so generous today, so I'm gonna give one back to you guys. I'm gonna give a gifted membership out. Let's see what happens. Let's see who gets it. Yeah. Nobody laughs at my jokes anyway, Jason. Lucy Grace, welcome in. Pablo Silver, B2R. Okay. Just got a gifted membership. So congratulations. Let's go, dude. Pablo Silver. So anyway, yeah, and Lucy Grace, I hope you're doing well. Been a long time since you've been in the stream or since I've seen you on the YouTube street, so. Don't feel bad. I don't feel too bad. I just make fun of myself at that point, and then it seems to work. And then the people like that for whatever reason. Why do they like that? No, I'm just playing. That's not what it is. I did stop Doordashing, yeah. Yeah, I stopped Doordashing. I'm done for the night. Done for the night. Got $200-ish. We're happy. Over two. Over two. It's good for the day. Okay, Lucy Grace. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hey. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Have a safe travels to your niece's house. Chris Wilson, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, and likewise. Yep, sounds good. All right, so yeah, I would. This is where I would shill for my other channel and talk about a bunch of other stuff that I'm doing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get off the live stream. I'm gonna go drive, and I'm gonna enjoy the drive, and yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the drive. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have some memories while I drive there, and I hope you guys have a good night. I appreciate you being with me here. Shout out to my wonderful mods. Leslie, Crystal, and Ellie, the starting lineup. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. The main mods. There are more mods, but you guys are here every single day, and you're here most of the time, and you do a lot of work. You put in a lot of good work, and I do appreciate it. I'm blessed. We're all blessed to have you here, and yeah. So big shout out to y'all. All right. So that said, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one. I'm out. Wait, hit the button right there. We go. I'm out.